Yeah, I got a bit of a frog in my throat. Alright, hello everyone, and welcome back to Star Wars The Old Republic. With me, your host, Byrnjolf. Um, sorry I haven't been streaming for the past couple days. I've been kind of trying to relax and do some cleaning. Still have a lot to do, but things are getting better, at least. So tomorrow I am planning on trying to get back into Star Trek Online. But today, I think we're gonna continue either the Smuggler or the Bounty Hunter. I'm kind of leaning more towards my Smuggler. Or I can continue on my Jedi Knight or Sith Inquisitor. Yeah, let's do it. Let's continue on Grant here, shall we? So we should be on the space station right now. And that means I'll have to do the flashpoint for him. Hopefully the stream goes alright. My internet seemed to be going a little bit slow this morning. Oh yeah, login rewards. Ooh, I even have some mail. Oh dear, I have some garbage on me. Can that happen? Okay, so we got some mail. Serena. Looks like Rogan the Butcher's thugs want to make an example out of everyone associated with Vidu, including me. I've had to move planets 3 times since Ord Mantell, but the bounty hunters keep coming. If they're putting this much effort into finding me, you must be scraping off thugs every 10 meters. Not really, I just at the space station I haven't really encountered anyone. I realize we aren't exactly friends, but I'm really hoping you'll live long enough I'm really hoping you'll live long enough to kill Rogan so I can stop looking over my shoulder. Stay alive, Captain. So long. If you're reading this, Captain, it means my luck ran out and yours didn't. This HoloNet message was set on a dead man's switch, so Rogan the Butcher, or the Separatists, must have finally ended my horrible week. Sorry I couldn't stick around. I hope you square things with Rogan. But Course is a loyal kid. You can trust him to watch your back. You don't owe me any favors. But I'd appreciate it if you looked after my girl, Serena. About that. And I hope you kill Skavik in a truly painful way. See you in the void, Vidu. Oh yeah, this guy. I remember him. That was a silly mission. What am I doing? I'm going this way. Well, there. Priority transport officer.
Beraka karam kara. Ninyamak oramag yang megik. Bomogala apayang. Nilama imi amka anggap. Nulilak apa jam kamgram. Amka nem nang nemua inuk.
Why, yes. I would love to take the VIP Republic transport.
Definitely. No question about it.
Mem ilik meraka. Nayanaram. Kam kalu amik manik. Manalayang perlo. Amka kalami nayakira nebua.
Start story mode. Boop. Charge. Huh. Oh yeah, I forgot to do something.
Excuse me. Yes, could I speak with you for a moment? Some passengers from Ord Mantell mentioned your reputation as a first-rate pilot. Has the ship's crew spoken to you?
Are they hiring?
I don't normally do civilian transport, but I could definitely get this hunk of metal to Coruscant faster.
No. I'm sorry. That isn't quite what I meant. I heard a rumor that there's an Imperial warship following us. I know, the Treaty of Coruscant. But I don't trust the Empire to keep the peace.
It pays to be cautious.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with looking over your shoulder every once in a while.
It's good to hear I'm not the only one concerned about the Imperials. The crew won't tell the passengers anything at all. It's not very reassuring.
Yeah, they're wise to keep it quiet.
Telling the passengers that Imperials are nearby would only cause a panic.
I suppose. Still, I think it's unsettling to think that there might be Imperials behind us.
Warning! Warning! Incoming fire! All hands brace for incoming! Repeat, all hands!
Can you hear me? Are you all right?
I'm fine.
All systems go.
Good. That was quite a hit. We're lucky not to be hurt. Listen, you have to get to the bridge. The captain will need all of the help he can get right now. Go, hurry.
I'll head there right away.
Let's just hope it's not too late to help.
It's never too late to try. Good luck.
Oh, there he is. Oh, God!
That ought to fix you.
Going down. Wait, did I go down or did I go up? I'm confused. Oh, they're dead. Oh, they're dead. Oh, and he's dead. I love how that thing just comes sliding right into view.
Come on, Tyrus! You can make it, sir! You can make it!
He's gone, sir. You're in charge now. What are our orders?
Your orders! Weapons are out! Shields are out! Comms are out! There's nothing we can do!
Need a hand?
It sounds like you guys could use a captain with some experience.
Who is this? Who do you think you are? Get out!
Sir, we need all the help we can get. If we don't keep it together here, we're finished.
Keep what together? The Imperials have us by the throat! We're as good as dead already!
Hey, don't be so negative.
You're not helping the situation.
I just can't believe this is happening.
Sir, incoming message. The Imperial ship is hailing us.
What? Oh. Well then put them on.
Republic Transport SLS, this is Grand Moff Rikus Kilran. Your defenses are entirely disabled. Attempt no resistance.
We can talk this through.
There's no reason we can't cut a deal here.
Come now. I think it's obvious I'm not here for friendly diplomacy. Your ship is transporting a known anti-imperial terrorist and seditionist, the so-called Ambassador Vin Asara. I've come to collect her.
Who? We didn't take any passengers by that name. I've never even heard of this person.
Interesting. Lying or incompetent, no matter. My agents aboard your ship have confirmed the ambassador is there.
Or agents.
You have spies aboard our ship?
I have eyes everywhere. Imperial soldiers are preparing to board your ship through its primary airlock. My agents will ensure that you do not interfere with them. If you attempt to stop my men from arresting Ambassador Asara, I will have every living thing aboard the SLS killed.
Well, this is bad.
The situation is like navigating an asteroid field.
Let's not panic. We just figure out who this ambassador is and hand her over. No problem.
It won't matter. Kilran has us now. He'll kill us all. He's famous for it. The only one he wants alive is the ambassador. If Kilran gets the ambassador while we're sitting in his sights, we're goners. Those soldiers have to be stopped before they can succeed.
Well, let me handle this.
I'll give these Imperials a welcome they'll never forget.
It's very brave of you to volunteer. Listen, I'm sorry I lost it earlier. It means a lot to have your help right now. Thank you.
Hey, no need for thanks.
I figure I'm here for a good reason.
Maybe so, but we appreciate your help all the same. I'll have our security team meet you by the primary airlock. They haven't seen much action, but Commander Narlock knows his stuff. Good luck. We're all counting on you.
Don't count on me. Oh, let me let you down. It's just too much pressure.
There. Better?
There we go.
This is it, man. This is what you've been training for. The Imperials are coming, and we're not gonna let them past, are we?
Sir, no, sir!
And we aren't fighting alone. An experienced volunteer is going to help us. The Imps won't stand a chance.
Time to get down to business.
Let's cut to the chase.
Yes, the battle plan. The Imps will cut through any second now. We need to take up defensive positions.
Surrender! Surrender!
It's victory or nothing. It's victory or nothing.
Okay. I'm gonna...
The bridge. You have to hurry. It was all a trap. The Imperials set us up.
Hera! The ambassador! Capture her at all costs! Surrender!
It's victory or nothing.
Die, dang it. There we go. Really? He had no loot? It's stupid. Commander?
Yeah, victory! We've done it, men! We've done it! The ship is saved!
I'm sorry, Commander, but that isn't the case.
You're Ambassador Asara?
That Imperial said that you're the one they were sent to capture.
Listen, that's not important right now. We have a serious problem. First Officer Hawken walked us right into a trap. The attack on this airlock was a ruse. After Hawken sent you here, Imperial commandos snuck aboard. They were led by a Mandalorian mercenary called Iron Fist.
What called what?
Mandalorian mercenary? What are you talking about?
The Mandalorians work for the Empire. They're some of the best warriors in the galaxy. And Iron Fist is one of the most famous. Iron Fist and his Imperial commando stormed the bridge, and now the entire area is locked down tight.
Oh, great.
Why can't things be easy, just once?
We have to do something. We have to act fast.
What is this all about? Why are the Imperials so desperate to capture you?
Because of my work. I'm a Republic ambassador. I travel to Imperial-controlled planets and convince their governments to come over to our side.
How about we just focus on the ship?
Alright, what's the next step?
We need to retake the bridge. The longer we leave the Imperials in control, the harder it'll be to remove them.
I already told you, Iron Fist has the bridge locked down. There's no way in or out.
A security lockdown. That is bad. Chief Engineer Salen might know of a workaround.
Well, we better find him fast.
Hopefully we can get to Salem before the Imperials. Do you know where he is?
He and his team will be down in the engineering section. I'm sure they'll be able to help us.
We'll need a diversion. If the Imperials notice the hatches to engineering opening, they'll flood the area with soldiers.
My men and I can handle that. Form up, men! We're gonna go start some trouble.
Well, so I'm on my own?
You expect me to get to engineering all by myself?
You're the best fighter we've got. If anyone can make it to engineering alive, it's you. I'll go along with Commander Narlock. Once you've cleared a path to engineering, I'll double back and join up with you there. Good luck.
I'm the best fighter they got. I'm just a gunslinger and a pilot. Oh god!
You're alright.
It's a battle joins up for me. I do now, screw this. Hey, get away from there.
There. Better? Hey, Chief, come here. Come here, look. Look, there's someone out there on the other side of the door.
You must be crazy, coming all the way down here with the imps everywhere.
I need your help.
Commander Narlock said that you might know of a way to unlock the bridge. The Imperials have it sealed off.
The imps pulled the lockdown? You gotta be kidding me.
You really cleared this place out. I didn't run into a single Imperial on my way down here. Listen, there's no time to waste. Commander Narlock and his men are being overrun. We have to get the bridge unlocked now.
So I've heard. I'd invite you in, but the lockdown has our doors sealed too.
Is everything alright?
Are you gonna be safe in there? Do you need help getting out?
Getting the bridge back in our control is much more important. Now let's see.
What about a reactor reset? That would disengage the security locks, wouldn't it, sir?
Yeah, but a reactor reset vents the engineering compartment. We'd be blown into space. Besides, controls are on the other side of the door.
Tell your lackeys to shut up unless they have ideas we can actually use.
He was just trying to help. Besides, he gave me an idea. The secondary conduits. They're spread around a bit, but if you shut them all down, the security will go down too. Then we'll be in business.
Yeah, that was a bit rude of me. Sounds good.
I'll get the conduits shut down right away.
There's no time to go running all over the ship. If we don't act now, the Imperials will overwhelm us. I'm sorry, Salen. We need to unlock the bridge while we have the chance. We have to reset the reactor. You and your men will be remembered.
No, we are not killing people.
We can't send these people to their deaths. Not when there's an alternative.
Fine, but you're dooming everyone on this ship. Sometimes sacrifices have to be made for the greater good.
That diplomats were nice.
You've got a real heart of stone.
I'm practical, nothing more.
You crazy witch! Shutting down the secondary conduits will work, I promise!
If you're going to do it, go now. The longer you wait, the more Imperials you'll have after you.
Yeah, when I saw the useful ideas only, please, I thought it was I thought it was gonna be something else. This first. Give me the lore. Oh yeah, I have stuff. Forgot about that. That's fine now. I don't need it anyways. Because I'm planning on destroying all of these clankers. Boom.
I don't know how you managed it, but you did. The security doors around the bridge have opened.
The alternative worked.
The bridge is open, and no innocent lives had to be sacrificed to do it.
You were right. I'm sorry. Please understand, I didn't want to kill anyone. It seemed like the only way to be sure. I'll go and help Narlock with another diversion, so you have as little resistance as possible when you attack the bridge. You'll still have to deal with Iron Fist, though, and that's no small challenge.
Tell me about him.
What do you know about Iron Fist?
I only know Iron Fist by reputation, but he's been doing Grand Moff Kilrin's dirty work for a long time now. He's never been captured, defeated, or even driven back. You have your work cut out for you.
That is quite a reputation.
So, if Iron Fist goes down, I become famous. Works for me.
I'm not sure fame should be the first thing on your mind at a time like this. All right. No more time to waste. Narlock, are you there? Can you hear me?
Copy. This is Narlock. Set for second offensive?
That's right, Commander. I'm on my way to join you now.
Well, I'm ready.
Enough standing around. Let's haul jets.
Good luck.
Now you see me? No, you don't. Oh god, my head has been replaced by a cloud. Get out of here. Hold this for me, will you?
There. Better?
Get out of here. Did somebody order a thermal grenade with extra boom?
There. Better?
What the? Where'd you come from? Oh. To the command deck. Level 17.
Now you're dumb, ugly, and dead.
Well, well. I was wondering when you'd finally show up. This is it? There aren't more of you?
Surrender, please.
Just give up, Iron Fist. I don't want to have to hurt you or your men.
Strange view of the situation. Guess you'd have to be a little crazy to put up the fight you have. Let's vape this worthless scum and get back to work.
How dare you call me worthless scum?
Get us out of here.
Where are those rockets coming from that he's launching?
Going down!
His ass?
Get us out of here.
Go ahead, then. Kill me.
I already did. Like how there's just emergency droids just wandering around. How did you come untied? Ooh. Nice. Better than Flashy. Sorry, Flashy. Oh god, I've got to sell stuff. Oops. Wait, what is this? What is this? Premium gifts. They all suck. I was given trash.
First Officer Hawken, do you have any spare shuttles in the hangar bay?
Spare shuttles? Yes, we do, but I don't...
Then that's our only chance. You have to board Grand Moff Kilrin's ship and disable the tractor beam so that we can all escape.
He was like, well, yeah, and then he just like cuts him off. And he's like, okay, fine. Why not?
We've been fighting insane odds all along. No sense stopping now.
I've been aboard warships like Kilrin's. The tractor beam controls should be easy to find if you know where you're going.
Ambassador, you're familiar with the layout. Perhaps you should go along to help get the tractor beam shut down.
We need every advantage we can get.
Sounds like a plan. I don't know about this.
That could buy a lot of trouble.
Look, if there's any chance I could make a difference, then we have to try.
Ambassador, before you go, take a spare uniform. We wouldn't want any Imperials to recognize you.
Good thinking, Commander. Thank you. Now let's get moving.
Good luck out there. We're all counting on you.
Question. Do you end up tipping off Kilrin that the Ambassador is on the ship?
Hey, hold up a minute. I need to talk to you before you go. I just talked to Salen from engineering. He told me what Asara tried to make you do down there. Thank you for stopping her.
Look, she had good intentions, but should we really be doing this right now? I mean, the ship is still being shot at.
She was just doing what she thought she had to do to save the ship.
And she would have killed a lot of good people if you hadn't stopped her. Thank you. Listen, I've been thinking. I really believe this plan is going to work. But there's only one way to guarantee that we'll all make it home safe. And that's to make sure the Imperials have no reason to keep chasing us.
It's about Asara, isn't it?
You want me to hand the Ambassador over to the Imperials, don't you?
Yes. For the sake of us all, I want you to leave Asara behind, on the Grand Moff ship. With the tractor beam down, we'll be able to escape, but Kilrin will just chase us down again. Unless he's already captured his target. As long as Asara is on this ship, everyone aboard is in danger. I don't know about you, but I'm tired of risking all of our lives for that woman.
You're just angry.
Is this really what's best for the ship? Or are you just looking for a bit of payback?
Maybe. Doesn't change the fact that leaving her behind will save the rest of us. Just think about it. I'd even make it worth your while if things go the way I'm suggesting. Anyway, you'd better get going. I've held you up too long already. Good luck.
We hope our inventory will meet your needs.
Oh, no, it doesn't, but having it here will definitely suit my needs for selling stuff. Ah, yes. Sell everything.
Thank you for your patronage.
Nah, thank you for taking my shit. I don't know if I want to keep this little guy or not. I mean, Corso did give her to me. I should at least keep her, right?
Let's get to the hangar. Hurry.
We are in the hangar.
Welcome to our market, potential customer.
I didn't want to talk to you again.
We have to hurry.
I'm hurrying. This is as fast as the game will let me go. Have a grenade. Really not in range? Oh my god. See ya, boom boom. Boom. I like boom booms. I was gonna throw a grenade, but the guy died before I could throw it.
Think you're all right? Boom boom.
Kill the medic.
Well, I've seen some incredible things in my time, but you've just topped the list. I'm sorry I couldn't greet you in person. If only you had let me know you were stopping by.
Are we inconveniencing you?
If this is a bad time, we could come back later.
Oh, no, not at all, I assure you. I'm quite prepared for your visit. My men will be along shortly to escort you to the accommodations I've arranged.
I'll just be going now.
This party is all yours.
No, you aren't going anywhere. Iron Fist wasn't the only weapon in my arsenal, nor the deadliest. See you soon.
Kill the medic! Boom, boom.
There. Better? That ought to fix it.
Boom boom. I said boom boom.
That ought to fix you.
Come on. Knocking me on my ass. Very rude. Ow, I was trying to throw it in the fire.
You're alright.
I'm inside it. Something good from that. Ooh,
I hope you realize that this is getting out of hand. You're leaving me with precious few options.
Good. Fewer options you have are good enough for me. bunch of damage there.
That ought to fix you.
Ah, good. So that does kind of an AoE damage. Well, sort of. It's a cone damage, but kind of AoE-ish, sort of. Oh, have a back blast? Didn't realize that.
You're all right.
I don't want to do anything drastic, but I will. Surrender. Now.
Come on, boom, boom, boom. I said boom, boom. Boom!
Very well, you give me no other choice.
Level 19. How many levels was that? Like 3? 4? There's a lot of levels there. Stupid tech. Oh no!
Greetings. Kilran promised me a challenge, and this is what I get.
Don't underestimate me.
I'm more than enough trouble for you, pal.
You are nothing. To destroy a dangerous foe, that is the way of a true Sith. But you are nothing. Less than nothing.
Yeah, that's good to hear.
I'll just keep my head then, since you won't be needing it.
Such witticisms will not save you. The power of the dark side is infinite. Are you ready to face oblivion?
Go ahead, keep blabbing.
If I didn't know any better, I might be impressed by your chatter.
You're right. Words are nothing without action.
Where the hell are you going, Mal? I have a shotgun blast to the back.
That ought to fix you.
Same for you. Okay, that was okay. Thanks a lot, pal. Have a grenade though. Boom. Okay. Ow. Oh, distraction.
I'm charging up our main turbo lasers batteries. In a few moments, your pathetic ship and all your pathetic friends will be nothing but floating debris.
Really? Just debris, not pathetic debris?
Come on, get onto the shuttles. We have to hurry. If we launch fast enough, I think we can make it. Are you ready?
Look, we need to talk.
First Officer Harkin doesn't want you to come back from this one, Ambassador. He thinks you'll just cause more trouble.
Is this a joke? That spineless, indecisive. He wants you to hand me over to the Imperials? Unbelievable. After everything I've done to save the ship, everything I've done for the Republic, that scum tries to betray me to the Empire. Wait. You didn't actually agree to leave me behind, did you?
No, of course not.
I wouldn't leave you behind to die, Asara.
Good. I was about to... Well, it doesn't matter. Come on, we've wasted too much time here already. Let's go.
You know, we haven't seemed to have turned into pathetic debris yet.
Everyone's aboard, Plex. Get us out of here, now! We're safe! You did it! You did what no one else could have done. You've saved us all. We owe you our lives, every one of us. So on behalf of the passengers and crew of the Republic Transport SLS, thank you.
Hey, you're welcome.
It's been an honor to help and protect you all.
If you hadn't been here, we'd all have been doomed. We can't thank you enough. I took up a collection from everyone on the ship. Hopefully, these credits will help you save other people in need, the same way you saved us.
That's very kind of you.
Thanks for the business.
You deserve far more. Ambassador Asara, it's a relief to see that you made it back to us safely as well.
Really? I imagine it comes as a bit of a surprise to see me here at all, Harkin.
I don't know what you mean. Of course I'm glad to see you. Why would you think differently?
I told her everything.
I just thought the Ambassador ought to know the full facts of the situation.
You must have misunderstood me. I would never. I wouldn't do something like that.
Thank you for telling me the truth. And for everything else you've done here. The Republic needs heroes like you now more than ever.
Yeah, happy to help.
I just do what I can when things get rough.
Well, what you did here was incredible. I should warn you, though. Grand Moff Kilran is never going to forget what we've done. He'll stop at nothing to get his revenge.
You can try.
If Kilran wants to try me again, that's fine.
Just be sure to stay alert from now on. Kilran is full of surprises. Anyway, enough of that. I'd say it's about time we all relaxed a bit and enjoyed the rest of our trip. Thanks again. And good luck in the future.
Where am I going? To Coruscant.
That ought to fix you.
happening here? What is this asking of me? Oh. Oh. Okay. What? I got a mount? Is that what this is? Okay. What is this? Gains access to Lance Alert Worthy Employer and game authorization code for summoning. What? 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 I got a droid? What? What? Oh, SWTOR. Okay. I am so confused. I'm so confused. Cadoba. Why does that name sound familiar? Oh, God. You must bring Corso with you. Don't leave him behind. Welcome, gentle being. Admiral Newman.
Everything on Coruscant is huge. You see those city towers as we flew in? How many people you figure live in those? Millions?
Well, Coruscant's seen better days.
Looks like some of the city towers lost a few levels.
Heard the Sith Empire hit this planet pretty hard. Even knocked the Jedi Temple off its pedestal. Want to find Skavik before we're too old to shoot straight? We're gonna need local help.
I don't know anyone around here.
Got someone particular in mind?
I happen to know the perfect guy. There's a gambler named Darmus Polarin who keeps tabs on everything worth knowing about Coruscant. Good man. You'll like him.
What does Darmus do?
What else do you know?
Vidu called him an information broker. When Darmus isn't playing sabacc, he buys and sells the kind of answers we need. I still have Vidu's hollow-frequency contacts, and Darmus is one of them. Give me a second, and we'll talk to the man himself.
Corso, is that you? It's been too long, you rascal. What brings you to Coruscant?
A friend and I are in a real bind. Is there a place we can meet you?
Of course. Come to my private cantina booth. I'm here now, winning my 10th hand of sabacc against a very persistent Rhodian. Hope you don't mind the occasional blaster fire. The cantina is in a rowdy part of Coruscant.
I love a good cantina.
Sounds like my kind of place.
Do you know how to play sabacc? If not, I'll teach you. It's the favorite game around here.
Keep your comlink channel open, Darmus. I've got some bad news about Vidu. I'll bring Darmus up to speed while we travel, Captain.
Watch out for Skavik.
Keep your eyes open for that scum sucker who stole my ship.
You got it.
you're here. It's a great pleasure to meet one of the Republic's finest. I admire anyone who charges into an active volcano full of separatists and comes back alive.
Should I know you?
You got a name? Where are my manners? Forgive me. Anatol Rospar, Coruscant Special Affairs Liaison. I represent Venara Kale, Senator of Coruscant. She not only speaks for our capital world in the Galactic Senate, but oversees this planet's government. Senator Kale leads the effort to rebuild what was destroyed during the Sith Empire's invasion. Healing those old wounds has been slow and painful.
Are you requesting donations?
You're here collecting credits for the reconstruction. Is that it?
A person with your skills can provide more substantial aid. This world faces many a crisis. A shattered infrastructure, a booming refugee population, whole sectors descending into anarchy. All of these hinder the rebuilding. Senator Kale believes you're specially qualified to deal with a dangerous and urgent threat. She'd appreciate the favor of a meeting. Immediately.
You've been waiting for me?
How long have you loitered around the spaceport waiting for my shuttle?
My time is the Senator's time, and I never wait for long. Senator Kale is the greatest leader we've had in decades. She'll not only rebuild this world, but the rest of the Republic with it. Speak to Minister Immo at the Senate Tower. Tell him you're expected. Good luck, and welcome to Coruscant.
Coruscant sure is good at making a fella feel small. I guess it's kind of inspiring. Can't say I blame him.
Bemrati Hivo, Semper Finst Jun, Nesan, Dumul Ganyor Nard.
Thank you for coming on short notice. I'm Senator Venara Kale. Forgive my abruptness, but time is a luxury I don't possess. As you may have heard, Coruscant is overwhelmed with refugees fleeing Imperial tyranny. Many have been here since the war. The refugees took over the old galactic market sector, huddling in shops and warehouses that were abandoned during the sacking of Coruscant. They refused to leave.
Sounds bad.
There has to be a better place for these refugees to live.
We've offered to resettle them off-world, but they're demanding to remain here. As so often happens when fear and poverty dominate, a criminal element has risen to take advantage of the situation. The Migrant Merchants Guild began as a political advocacy group for refugees. Over the years, it transformed into a ruthless and murderous criminal syndicate.
Poor refugees.
As if these people didn't have enough problems. Now they're being controlled by gangsters.
These criminals exploit the very people their guild allegedly protects. They rule through intimidation and extortion. The Migrant Merchants Guild has grown increasingly hostile and violent. Their criminal enforcers have acquired military-grade weaponry. Earlier today, their thugs took to the streets. They attacked our security personnel, set fires, began rioting. We're facing an armed insurrection.
What did they want?
Have these gangsters made any demands?
They only seem intent on destruction. For generations, the old galactic market was Coruscant's central trade hub. Its importance isn't merely economic. It's a symbol of the Republic's freedom. The comm channels are jammed. We've lost contact with our security forces. I need your help ending this crisis. The criminals must not win.
Leave everything to me, Gorgeous. When the bad guys are all gone, I'll take you out for dinner.
That's a generous offer. We'll discuss it later. Do whatever you must to save innocent lives from that criminal filth. Find my security chief, Captain Winborn. He'll help. Good luck.
Nothing else here for now, so let's go. Whoops. Wasn't paying attention and almost missed a taxi.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
What is this? Wait, my mount just... Get out of there. I don't need a second mount. That looks like somebody's fighting the world boss.
I greet you on behalf of the great and noble Senator Dolibur Bark. I have the honor of being his senior page. The senator sent me as his representative, though he'd prefer to be here himself. He loves to walk among his people.
I'm sure he does.
The senator sounds like a wonderful man.
Oh, he's the most wonderful man I've ever met. Today, the senator sent me to find brave and loyal citizens to help with a security crisis. It involves his work to restore the Republic to glory by re-establishing our technological superiority.
Sounds expensive.
That's gotta cost some serious credits.
It will, and we must thank the great senator for his enormous generosity. Recently, the senator arranged to acquire a shipment of computer chips, advanced hardware that could create whole new industries for the Republic. Unfortunately, the shipment was hijacked by the Migrant Merchants Guild. Now, Republic security is afraid to take on the Guild's thugs.
Sure, they're just busy.
Republic security has a lot on their plate.
The senator understands that, which is why he wanted me to find someone like you. Recovering the shipment of chips from the Guild would be a great service to Senator Bark and the Republic.
What's in it for me?
Is Senator Bark paying for this?
Yes, of course, your fee. In his generosity, the senator has promised to personally reward anyone who helps. To find out where the Guild has hidden the senator's shipment, you'll have to speak with Security Captain Denel Zahn. He ran the investigation. Then return the shipment to Senator Bark's office in the Senate Tower. I'm sure he'll want to thank you personally.
In accordance with Security Force Regulation 1195, conversations with non-security personnel are to be kept to a minimum. Let's make this quick. I'm Captain Denel Zahn. Senator Bark's page ordered me to give you information regarding the Senator's stolen goods.
You shouldn't have to put up with that.
I wouldn't let him order me around.
Good. That's why we need to reach an understanding here. Did the Senator's crony tell you where the shipment came from, or what these computer chips are for?
I wasn't told much.
Now that you mention it, he didn't explain anything about the chips.
I'm not surprised. These political types like to gloss over details. The chips are from planet Ryloth. They're designed to operate remote control slave collars. Under Republic Law 4412, Rylothian slave collars and the chips used to make them are illegal in Republic space, even for senators.
I don't understand.
Why would a senator need chips for slave collars?
To be honest, I don't know. But it really doesn't change anything. The law is the law. Our immediate problem is that these slave collar chips are spread around the Migrant Merchants Guild headquarters. First priority is get the shipment together again. After that, bring the chips back to me and I'll make sure they're destroyed.
What about the senator?
Do you intend to prosecute Senator Bark for this?
Not up to me. My superiors will decide how to proceed with the case. Find the chips and get out of the guild warehouse. Once you've got everything, I suggest you let us deal with the shipment, not the senator.
Cut power to the whole blasted planet if you have to. We can't let those crazies take over the network.
Captain Winborn, Senator Kale said you need backup. What's the situation?
We're getting cut to pieces down here. We're not trained to fight an army of killers. These gangsters are smart, organized, clearly trained off-world. They'll kill thousands. Might even destroy the Senate Tower.
How's that possible?
The Senate Tower is nowhere near this sector.
Scum found themselves a way around that little detail. The gangsters brought slicers to access every network node in the sector. They're trying to take over the automated speeder flight paths. They'll cause thousands of mid-air collisions. It'll rain debris on the Senate Tower like a meteor storm. No telling how many will die.
Oh, but I like that place.
Sure, Senate Tower is a little gaudy. That's no reason to burn it down.
Who are you? Nah, forget it. Don't care. The gangsters have armed patrols guarding the network access points. We need to push them back and manually lock down the terminals. Get enough terminals, and we might just pull this off. My men will back you up. Good luck in there.
My dog keeps finding things to chew on. Come on. You lay down, Lizzie.
You're all right.
get your nose out of the cables. I forgot to talk to the guy at the bar. Oh dear. Well, let's get rid of these guild enforcers first. Oh, there's a thing right there. Forgot all about.
That ought to fix you.
I want to take a look at this Datacron era real quick. Okay, so this one I can't access anymore. There's an enforcer.
Gotta fix you.
Now I'm not going up there. Oh god! I'm not going over there. You guys are gonna eviscerate me. He didn't want to be eviscerated.
This is great! Thanks, Captain.
No problem.
This is great! Thanks, Captain. That ought to fix it.
Okay, so let's go back so I can get to the cantina. Turn in the stuff I have along the way. Cell phone now.
My men can't believe you took on all those gangsters and lived. You're a blasted hero, you know that? With the network terminals locked down, the speeder traffic is secure. Now, all that's left is pushing out those gangsters for good.
There was some kind of encrypted message on the network. Looks like a recording.
Let me see that. It's an old Migrant Merchants Guild code. I think I can decrypt it. Here we go.
You accepted our friendship, Senator Kale, and credits. It's time you paid us back. All we want are the housing projects you promised our people now.
Your people will have to wait their turn like everyone else. I owe you nothing. If you continue pushing me, I'll destroy you all.
Is that really the senator?
I can't believe Senator Kale would deal with gangsters. Could that message be forged?
The call was placed directly to her office.
Your extortion attempt has failed.
Hey, she's willing to deal with
Army as we speak. It's over.
Nobody breaks a deal with us, Senator. We'll have what we want one way or another.
This is way above my pay grade. I'm not destroying the reputation of Coruscant's most popular politician. Take the recording. I don't want it.
I'll take it to the senator.
I'll have a chat with her.
She'll have a good explanation. She has to. Senator Kale has done great things for Coruscant. She's a good woman. Give her a chance. My men and I will stay down here. You should go back to the Senate Tower.
I can't go back to the Senate Tower. I still have things to do here.
Even the cantinas here are big. Yarmer says this is the best watering hole on the planet.
And some of the best Twi'lek dancers as well.
Welcome, my friend. I'm Darmus Polarin, Sabak player and information resource without equal.
I can top that.
Nice to meet you. I'm the fastest blaster in the galaxy.
I guess congratulations are in order. I wasn't aware that competition had been settled. Good for you. Sorry to hear about Vidu. He was a man of refined taste and a terrible card player. I'll truly miss him. Life is like Sabak. The trick is to quit while you're ahead and enjoy your winnings. Exactly how I'll spend my twilight years.
I'll drink to that.
Best of luck to you.
Who needs luck? With the right preparation and a flexible strategy, a man can be ready for anything life throws at him. Even death. Now, I know this isn't a social call. Corso says you have troubles, and I'm prepared to help.
Tell me where to find my ship.
A man named Skavik stole my freighter and brought it here.
Corso mentioned a cargo hold full of stolen blasters, and the infamous Rogun the Butcher, too. My sympathies. Skavik is well known in the galactic underworld. He's earned death sentences across the galaxy for everything from armed robbery to kidnapping. He's known to be in the Sith Empire's pocket, and he even cheats at cards. I'm happy to help you find him.
Well, he deals with the Sith?
Skavik works for the Empire?
On occasion, yes. The man isn't particular about his friends. Let's hope that makes him easier to catch. Soon as Corso mentioned Skavik's name, I alerted all my best informants. I'm getting some interesting leads.
What did I tell you, Captain? Darmus can find out anything. We'll have Skavik in no time.
At what cost?
And how much do you want for your information, Darmus?
Nothing, my friend. I couldn't live with myself taking advantage of a man who lost his starship. Skavik recently used the services of a data slicer named Kixie in the Migrant Merchants Guild headquarters. Quite talented, I hear.
More of Skavik's girlfriends?
I'll say this. The man has a way with women.
I don't think it's a romantic relationship. Skavik doesn't cavort with aliens. Even near humans like Kixie. Kixie might be able to help you flush Skavik out of hiding. Be careful, though. The guild is well armed and doesn't like outsiders. Excuse me, but I noticed some delightful young ladies in desperate need of attention. Duty calls.
Couple keeps trying to get tangled up in my cords. Can you please stop trying to find stuff to chew on? go there.
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
You're all right.
So I need to go that way. Oh dear, I have a sneeze coming on. Ah. Let's go the other way first, so I can get the other chips. And then we'll go talk to that girl. One more. Not sure what's going on over there. Clearance pass? Ugh, stupid door.
Wish I had a couple dozen thermal detonators right now.
There's bound to be somebody around here with a clearance pass. You ready for some more action, Captain? Hope you're all right.
Get me clearance! I now have clearance. Well, Well, it's a good thing I found one.
Awfully nice of the Guild to leave a clearance pass for their security patrol.
Been monitoring you on the security network. You sure know how to make an entrance.
Guess we found our slicer. But why does this room look like a prison?
Because it is a prison. Thanks for noticing. Whatever issues you're having with the Guild, I'm on your side. I'm just a slave here.
Relax, kid.
I'm not here to blast you.
Then is there any chance you're here to free me? Because I'm definitely ready to not be here. The Guild locked me up 2 years ago. Forced me to work for them.
That's camera angle.
I'll do anything to get out. What do you need?
I need information first.
Put me on Skavik's trail and I'll free you.
Finding his trail is easy. Just look for the slime. I knew that Corellian pig lizard Skavik had ticked off the wrong person. No wonder he was in such a hurry. Skavik paid the Guild to clean his identity record. They made me slice into the Republic's main database and delete all his arrest warrants.
Explains why he's free.
No wonder Skavik gets around so easily. Nobody's chasing him but me.
He mentioned some Celestin lawman giving him trouble. Sorry, but that's all I know about Skavik. I'm not sure how else to help you.
I need to find him.
Isn't there some way to figure out where Skavik is?
Do you know how many people are on Coruscant? It takes a lot for one man to stand out. Hang on. Maybe that's it. Take away his spotless identity record, and Skavik can't walk 10 meters without attracting attention. He'll be a lot easier to find. I can ruin Skavik's identity record for you in no time. If I do that, will you let me go?
It's a deal.
I want Skavik's record dirtier than a sewer on Hutta.
In other words, just the way I found it. No problem. I saved copies of everything I erased from Skavik's identity record. All I have to do now is transfer the data back. There. Easy. The minute he passes an identity checkpoint, it'll trigger an alarm.
So many possibilities.
What else can you do to Skavik's identity record?
Depends on how much damage you're looking to inflict.
Destroy his criminal contacts.
Frame him as an undercover Republic law enforcement agent.
You really hate him, don't you? All right, I'll plant files with all the criminal syndicates, so they think Skavik is a lawman. Okay, let me go now, so I can make it out before they lock this place down.
Alright, get going.
I was always planning to let you go.
Thank you, you're my hero.
Maybe we should go check in with Darmus. See if he's got any new info on Skavik.
I can't flirt with her? Come on. Means I can teleport back. Not that far. Cantina, please. So while I'm here, I'll talk to Darmus.
An informant spotted you leaving the Migrant Merchants Guild. I trust Kixie was useful?
She was indeed.
Kixie did a real number on Skavik's identity record.
On a world this crowded with people and technology, he can't hide for long. My sources reveal Skavik is doing business with the Black Sun Gang. A dangerous friendship for all sorts of reasons. Black Sun is notorious for keeping holo recordings of all their meetings. No doubt they preserve the highlights of Skavik's visit.
All the recordings, huh?
I doubt Black Sun just lets anybody peek at their hollows.
Black Sun fragments its recordings over several computers to prevent unauthorized viewing. You'll have to assemble the relevant footage by accessing each computer.
I should warn you, Black Sun controls an entire sector of Coruscant. They're thugs with the most horrible manners. Do be careful. Good luck.
How did they get a hold of an entire sector? God.
That ought to fix you.
Look what the Wampa dragged in. I was beginning to wonder if I'd see you again. Did you get the shipment of slave collar chips?
Yeah, they're all yours.
Take these chips and destroy them, Captain.
Oh, I will. Senator Park will be disappointed, but the law is the law, even for senators. I know he probably offered more, but I can at least give you the standard rate for your work.
Happy to help.
I'm just glad we found them before Senator Bark did.
I'm with you on that. To be honest, I can't think of a more detestable technology. I've got a lot of data work to do now. We don't want the Senator finding any fault with the way this was handled, but you've got my thanks.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
I need to go speak to a few senators. What's going on YouTube right now? Like Gargara is doing a live stream. Kinda wish Mahler was live though. Really eager to see more of his God of War 2018 videos. By the way, I am planning on streaming God of War 2018 myself, though I'm not sure when I'll be doing that. I also pre-ordered God of War Ragnarok, so I'll also be playing that as well.
Eruele flana garo. Isaborje sem se vaxa inatro. Mbome finadre.
Those are some crazy eyes.
That will be all, Minister. Dismissed.
Well, now,
Captain Winborn contacted me. You thwarted an attack that would have killed thousands. You have my gratitude. Unfortunately, you also have a holo recording I would like destroyed. Its contents will only cause harm.
I kind of want to know how that guy sees. What's his vision like? Captain Winborn told you?
Did your security chief spoil the big surprise?
The Migrant Merchants Guild warned me. They're courting my favor as if bargaining were still an option. It never was. My opponent in the elections was a vile man. Lazy, stupid, and corrupt. He wasn't interested in building, only taking. I had to win. But I didn't possess as much wealth as he did. When those gangsters approached me, I accepted their donation. And I'd do it again.
I don't blame you at all.
There's nothing I wouldn't do to stop my enemies. Sometimes you have to break the rules.
I regret nothing. But I've worked hard to atone for my compromises. I stole from those criminals to rebuild Coruscant for its people. Set things right. I'll bring the Migrant Merchants Guild to justice. You hold the power to ensure my success. Let me finish healing this world. Please, destroy that recording.
You're all clear, Senator.
Alright.
Thank you. I won't forget what you've done for me. For Coruscant.
What about for us?
It was my pleasure. I hope we'll continue working closely.
I promise you won't only hear from me when there's a crisis. I'll see to it you're properly recognized for your heroism in the old galactic market. Farewell.
I don't know about you, but I'm feeling pretty underdressed. You suppose there's a place that rents formal wear around here?
With our income, we wouldn't be able to afford it. Actually, wait. Well, if you're either willing to wear an Imperial uniform or a dress, then no, we don't have any formal wear. Oh, well, we do have the Emperor's clothes. No, not that kind of Emperor's clothes. We're not going to walk around naked in the Senate. Oh, we have the Emissary's armor set. Well, not really. I still have to buy it. Oh, and there's a royalty armor set. Yeah, it looks like that's it. What's going on with the cartel market, actually? Not really anything interesting. Wait, is that one outfit gone? Oh no, it's still there.
Naya nam ramkam. Kala amka mani mani. Levikba.
What do you want?
That was a fairly unsubtle attempt to get my attention.
Want me to make proof?
What do you need? Incriminating photos? Dirty holocalls?
Hello, Patake.
SWTOR, please comprehend. Repairing Coruscant's infrastructure is green obtuse. To form the red parallel, we require a black bisector.
Oh, this is pointless. I can't understand a word you're saying.
I use mistaken words and request patience. This will be clearer. The lower levels are alarming and filled with casualties. Active collaborators can solve problems.
Oh, I give up. Do you have any idea what this ambassador droid is trying to say?
Ambassador droid?
Aren't ambassadors usually organic?
This is an unusual situation. I'm Senator Oranda. This is Patake from the Gree Enclave. Before you ask, the Gree are remote people, isolationist. They help build Coruscant's original infrastructure. We asked for assistance with repairs. They sent the droids.
What sort of infrastructure needs repairing?
Power, water, and waste reprocessing. Things the world needs to survive. The war left a lot of Coruscant in bad shape.
The Enclave bargains resources and offers reversal of Coruscant's yellow concave. We commit to white vertex to achieve this.
Gree droids seem to speak in Gree patterns, so this gibberish is what I've got to rebuild Coruscant with.
I speak attentively in hopes of comprehension. The bargain encounters great challenges. My delegates suffer assault affecting the maintenance, fire, damage, and fear. Do you follow?
Droids are being attacked.
There's something threatening, stopping you from doing your job?
That is an approximate understanding, yes. Your comprehension is high.
Coruscant needs these repairs to continue functioning. Patake, you have to convince your delegates to brave these dangers.
Impossible. My delegates require aid from one accustomed to fire, damage, and chaos. A black bisector, you see?
Yeah, of course.
People always tell me I look good in black.
From your humanoid face patterns, I observe you embody deliberate facetiousness, a black bisector survival trait. Exceptional. I will compensate the black bisector with useful and valued items only available from the Enclave. My delegates will describe their black spheres for you. These are bold, courageous mission callings. Speak to them and learn.
I kind of wish I had like a tuxedo.
Never going back. Never going back to Blue Nonagon. Now I am Yellow Concave. Injuries mark my chassis forever. And why? Ungrateful humans.
You've been injured.
How were you damaged?
Fire, smoke, blades. The occupants of level below committed numerous assaults. My safe return was improbable. Never going back. Coruscant's life waters are sluggish, stagnant. Patake commanded me. Go to the level below, repair the broken hydro supply, make clean life waters flow. I crafted a solution to achieve Patake's command. All was orange sphere until I arrived at the level below, then green perpendicular.
Did you run into... Oh, tell me about... No. Yeah.
Tell me what happened to you.
Your language is insufficient to describe my suffering. Misery, wrongness, unprecedented perpendicularity. All too much. Hatake failed to impart the lethal conflict enemies waiting on the level below. Many weapons and offenders despising my arrival. I fled Black Sun with my crafted solution intact, but the repair progresses unresolved. Coruscant's life waters remain sluggish, stagnant, without repairs. The Hydra supply must have my crafted solution.
I can help you.
Can I take your crafted solution to the Hydra supply?
You offer yourself as a black bisector. That is a gratifying, unpredicted announcement. I pledge to provide items of Gree ingenuity in return. Take and apply my crafted solution to the hydro supply, but do not apply before deactivating nearby flow valves, or pressure explosion death will result. Be alerted. Black Sun Green Perpendicular will provide onslaught. May you experience blue tangent and return intact.
Go to the bank real quick so I can put some of my stuff away.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
What is that? No idea. starting to get really cold.
These Black Sun fools don't mess around. Look at all that hardware.
This is what I get for setting up near a window. Bills, thank you very much. It's kind of an interesting looking shuttle right there. I don't like it. Kinda like it. Can I get on top of this? Is that good? Oh, I went a little too fast there. It looks like I'm waiting for things to respawn. Unless I can get this from anywhere. No, I get it from here. Looks like. I did get some of them up here outside the circle. I'll be patient.
That ought to fix you.
Here. Hey. Sneaky. I will take them unawares. Hey, fellow captain. Hello there.
Hey there. Always good to see another brave soul. There aren't many of us left. I'm Captain Theraguin, last officer on the job here since the patrol stopped. Welcome to Black Sun territory.
Last officer?
Are you saying there's no security down here?
Are you kidding me? My commander gave up on the sector a long time ago. I shouldn't even be here. The locals only venture out of their apartments when they have to scrounge for supplies. Now with no security forces, what future do they have? And Black Sun has a new game. Call it Boom.
Uh-oh.
This is gonna upset me, isn't it?
Black Sun steals Republic supply crates, takes the supplies out, then rigs the crates with explosives. Then they set the trapped crates in the street, make bets on how long before some fool tries to open them.
Sickening.
Whatever happened to a friendly game of sabacc?
Whatever happened to petty criminals who weren't sadists? I tried to defuse the crates myself. The mechanics are simple, but Black Sun's everywhere. Nearly killed me last time.
I'd like to help.
I can handle Black Sun. I want to make things right.
Thank you. That's just what I needed to hear. Now, Black Sun's explosives are pretty simple. I can show you what to do. Anything you can do, I'll be more than grateful. But be damn careful.
Well, first I need to fix the hydro supply.
You're all right. This Hydra supply station better not rust my blasters. Figure I'll be needing them for a good long while.
Well, somebody cleared this place out. If they hadn't, I need to kill things. Actually, it's probably one of those problems with things not respawning really fast. Nope, it's somebody who's just here. Great. Well, let's go back on ourselves. Maybe they'll respawn. I would rather be the one clearing them out rather than going through and then doing it again. How did that Hydrotech not count?
You're all right.
Looks like I'm going to be waiting again. Ah, here we go.
That ought to fix you.
And of course the hydro checks don't count. I really don't know why. They seem to be a part of the Roxanne forces. So I don't get why they don't count. Ah, running into walls.
Hey, what are you doing? Get away from that! Back off! This is our hydro supply, and we like it broken. Now get lost.
Who are you?
What are you kids doing here?
We live here. Who do you think you are, stomping in here like this? We need this water. We don't have any money, and there's nowhere else in the district to get water for free. We'll die if it gets shut off.
How awful.
That's a tough break. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, sorry doesn't help us much. Just leave us alone. This is the only place we've got, and the only way for us to get by.
What if I help you get by?
If I gave you some credits, would you be able to find a new place to go?
Yeah, that'd be a start. It'll take a lot, though. Are you gonna give us enough?
Here, take these supplies.
This should take care of you and your friends.
Whoa! I've never even seen that many credits before. We can trade for a long time with these. Thanks!
Hey, if I had my ship, I could just take these kids along with me. Teach them how to be outlaws. Don't mind me, fellas. Sneaking on by here.
Report your ailments.
My ailment is that I have stuff on me. Take it.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Hang in there a little bit.
Time to roll up our sleeves and take out some trash. Let's show this Black Sun who's boss.
God, I thought that took me out of stealth there for a moment. Hello there, chums. Get back here. Let me smack you in the face. There we go. Remember if there's one back here or not. Oh, there is. Good.
I don't recommend loitering. This looks to be Black Sun Central.
Don't worry, we won't be here for long. We are just here to gather intel.
That ought to fit you.
idea. I have no idea. Oh, looks like I go in there. Okay then.
That ought to fit you.
Did I miss that job? Well, this place is a mess. Come here. So I can smack you in the face. Hold this for me, will you? Okay, where do I go? Right here.
Well, well, the Jackal of the Stars himself pays me a visit. Long time no see, Skavik. You must really need my help, huh?
Urbax, buddy, you're such a cynical guy. Can't I just be paying an old friend a visit?
You and friends is the funniest thing I've heard all year. Get to the point before I stop laughing.
A long man from the Outer Rim is sticking to me like a minoc on a power coupling. I need somebody to scrape him off.
Lawman, huh? Sounds like that'll cost you double.
Whatever it takes. Look, I'm in a rush to wrap up other business here. Besides, finding word for my friends makes me feel good.
Nice. So where is this little parasite you want me to remove?
He's at a docking bay in the spaceport, and he's alone. I'm sure he won't give a burly scrapper like you much trouble.
I guarantee he won't. Oh, and I'll be wanting my payment in advance.
I wouldn't have it any other way, Urbax. You enjoy yourself.
It might be this lawman knows how to find Skavik. We'd better try to save him. Let's go bust up that party at the spaceport, Captain.
Why am I standing on? Corsa, what's happening here? We're floating in the air, very close together. That's not helpful at all. Let's get out of here first. Yeah, looks like you go back to the Senate tower. After I talk to the captain. Take them on the way. Can't shoot what you can't see. Well, that person disappeared.
Haven't heard an explosion in a good while. Guess that means you defused those crates.
I did the job.
I think I found them all. Let's hope Black Sun doesn't get any more.
We'll make sure. No more people will be killed looking for food. Now, I'm no rich senator, but let me give you a little something for taking care of this. Recognition.
I appreciate it.
Thanks for the business.
The price is well worth it for my peace of mind. We all just gotta do what we can. You probably have other business, so I won't keep you. Watch your back out there.
There. Better?
To the Senate.
I brought what you asked.
Unuk inumemno, amka kamem, perolak palak.
All Coruscant systems indicate clean life waters flow upward. You flawlessly applied my crafted solution to the hydro supply at the Black Sun level below. Adulation.
Kids were using it.
A group of children was collecting water from the broken hydro supply and trading it.
A faulty hydro supply is not suited for immature life cycles. Sealing the break promotes their safety. Clean life waters flow and nurture upper levels. The Coruscant sufferer beings achieve benefits on the Enclave's Gree ingenuity. My black sphere evolves to a purple parallel because of you. When I impart this development, Patake will progress enthusiasm with the SWTOR.
That's good to hear.
Good to hear. I'm glad life on Coruscant will be better now.
The city planet's infrastructure expresses elementary designs. Additional upgrading is sternly recommended. I pledged you a piece of Gree ingenuity. This solution was crafted specifically for your being. My acknowledgement and appreciations. I continue upgrading Coruscant systems and ensure the clean life waters flow upward. Accept my unyielding gratefulness.
There's some way I can pitch in?
Operator units always inherit fouled labors. I administrate as well as Patake, but I am marooned to waste processing. What have I done to incur white acute?
Does that mean what I think it means?
Removal of toxic rubble scraping flushes is fundamental to planetary infrastructure upgrading. Patake commanded me. Optimize Coruscant's waste processing system. Preserve your organs from filth, disease, poisons. But Ugnaught porcine bipeds plunder Gree ingenuity from waste processors. With Gree optimization solution stolen, filth, disease, poisons spread uncontrolled, plagues imminent.
The Ugnaughts. I should have known. They're always behind everything.
I might be here a while. Should I be worried about this?
Why interrogate me? Gree operator units do not possess aptitude for biological predictors. Plague outbreak arrives at appropriate period. The Ugnaught porcine bipeds plundered Gree optimization solution unaware of internal transmitters. I detect the plundered device's coordinates. Patake authorizes compensation of Republic credits to the Black Bisector who repossesses the optimization solution.
I'll look for it.
I guess I can do that much.
That is the expected response, Black Bisector. Why exhaust respiratory functions on it?
Immune to prosecution, huh? This is where I'm supposed to be going, right? Yes, it is. They really want to make you walk everywhere, huh? Never mind, I can mount up. I didn't know that. Oh, this is so much better. So much better than just walking around.
You're all right.
This was fun, little mouse. But we're done playing. Time to die. I can't figure out if this Sulluston's deaf or just stupid.
Deaf is unlikely.
You see those ears? Sullustons have excellent hearing.
I told you, idiot, to watch that door. Do I have to do everything myself? This is none of your business, scum. Get out while you still can.
Well, can't have that.
I'm sure if we ask them real nicely, they'll just leave.
I came to help anyway.
You heard the man, lawbreakers. Surrender now, or else.
You really are as dumb as you look, aren't you? Kill them both, men.
Wait, aren't you supposed to be using a rifle? I thought you had a gun called Huey. Why are you using a pistol? Not a problem.
Sticking up for the little guy is what I do best. I'm just a simple starship captain trying to earn a living.
The what, Ruby?
Tell me about this priceless relic. Is it valuable?
You're right.
Skavik stole my starship. I came here looking for information.
Of course.
I'll take any help I can get.
Alright. You do that.
Knock yourself out.
Let's not be here when the local security shows up. We don't have time to answer questions. Maybe we should go see if Darmus knows anything new about Skavik.
What am I doing? Just do this. There we go. Where am I? There we are.
See? What'd I tell you? It's the captain from Rogan the Butcher's bounty posting. Are we lucky or what?
I never doubted you for a second, lover. You've always been my lucky star.
Ugh, you two make me sick. Hold it right there, Captain.
Wow. This doesn't have to get ugly.
I'm not looking for any trouble.
Too bad. It found you anyway. Now die like a good little bounty. Come on, you two. Let's cremate this fool and get rich.
You're too young to die.
Your friends have so much to live for. Why get them killed?
Ooh, tough talk from a scum on the run. I'm not afraid of you. I've got a flamethrower.
Ease off, Scorch. I have a bad feeling about this captain. Looks like more than we can handle.
Not man enough for a real challenge? Don't know what you see in this guy, Igara.
More than you could ever show me. Rilo, this bounty's worth more money than we could earn in a month.
All right, lover, but stay behind me. I don't want you getting hurt over a lousy stack of credits.
This is about money?
If you want credits, I know a better way to earn them.
We're bounty hunters, stupid. This is what we do for a living.
Shut up, Scorch. Make your offer.
Go get a real job. I'm looking for someone.
Ever heard of a starship thief named Skavik?
Skavik's worth more dead than alive, Rilo. Last time I checked his bounty, it was huge.
How huge?
Buy a starship and retire huge.
I know where he is.
I just saw Skavik in the Black Sun hideout.
My cousin runs with Black Sun. He can get us in there. Forget this, Captain. Save ammo for Skavik.
But the captain's right here. It's money in our pockets.
We get the drop on Skavik. We only need one shot. That's way better than fighting this captain.
Have fun, kids.
Don't forget, shoot to kill.
Come on, Igara, we can do it.
I can't believe this. Wait up, you zero attention span idiots.
Having some trouble with bounty hunters, Captain?
Only a little.
I can't help it I'm popular with all the wrong people.
Being famous has its drawbacks, doesn't it?
I hear Black Sun's on an emergency recruitment drive, and you had an altercation at the spaceport. I take it my lead was worthwhile.
He was a potential ally.
Turns out, there's a Celestin lawman chasing Skavik too.
It's always good to have friends with common interests.
While we wait for Skavik to make his next move, perhaps we could play a little sabacc?
I saw that one coming.
Corso, don't be such a spoil sport. What do you say, Captain? First game's on me.
As long as you're buying. No, you're on, old man.
I play to win, Darmus. Hope you can keep up with me.
Don't say I didn't warn you, Captain.
Get us a round of drinks, won't you, Corso? There's a good man. Let's deal some cards. You win again. That was very impressive.
Impressive? The captain just cleaned your chrono, Darmus.
I'd say you've played this game before.
It was all luck.
I just played the cards I was dealt.
Playing beginner's luck? I'm not sure if that's better or worse. Hold on. I'm receiving an alert from my network. This may be what we've been waiting for. Looks like your efforts have paid off, Captain. My informants just witnessed Skavik fighting someone and fleeing into Justicar's territory. We have him.
There was a fight?
Did your informant say who Skavik was fighting?
An alien of some sort, according to this report. Very peculiar. The Justicars don't tolerate outsiders in their sector. Skavik must truly be desperate to risk his life going there.
Justicars don't sound so bad.
I'm sure they're just misunderstood.
You'll want to avoid the Justicars unless you're particularly hungry for a fight. They're all ex-soldiers and armed to the teeth. My informants are a brother and sister named Jik and Jewel. They know where to find Skavik. I'll tell them you're coming. Play your hand carefully in the Justicar sector. My instincts tell me Skavik hasn't shown all his cards yet.
I'll keep that in mind.
That's good advice.
Good luck to you, Captain. I hope you make Skavik pay all his debts.
There. Better?
Not sure what just happened there. Was I sitting on that console? I don't remember doing that. Was I floating in midair again?
Vehicle paths are currently open for business.
Where's Captain? Feels like we're being watched by the Justicars.
Okay. So I'll talk to the kid first.
Excuse me, you don't look like a Justicar. I hope. The Justicars say they're protecting us from the Black Sun, that they're better than the gangs, but they're not. I hate them. You're really not one, right? I don't want to get in trouble, like Brayden did.
I'm no Justicar. What kind of trouble?
Who's Brayden? Are you asking for my help?
Please, can you help me rescue Brayden? He's my brother. He's only 15, but they think he's older. They say they indentured him because he broke one of their stupid curfew laws. So they lock him up all day and make him shoot the Black Sun all night.
Who are you?
He's going to die.
Who are you? What are you doing in my cutscene? I'll help you.
You found my heart of gold. I don't go for child labor.
I almost didn't ask. I didn't think someone like you would care. To get to Brayden, you'll need some special belt they all wear. It's the only way to get past the security field where Brayden is. Please, please bring him back to me.
Did you supposed to have a brother?
The captain, right? About time you got here. Thanks to you, the Justicar snagged my brother Jick. Should have never tangled ourselves in your cloudhead business.
Whoa, back up and start over.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Typical cloudhead. Don't know which way is up unless a turfer explains it. Listen hard and wise up. I'm Jewel. My brother Jick and I were watching Skavik for you. Big mistake. Nothing but trouble. Things always go bad for turfers when cloudheads come down here. Never should have took this job.
You're a ray of sunshine.
Are you done berating me yet?
Haven't even started. You kept me worrying and waiting a long time. Jick and I were tailing Skavik when the Justicars came after us. Jick stuck to Skavik, I drew the Justicars. I lost those helmet brains easy, but they snagged Jick and hauled him off to their detention center.
What reason?
Why would the Justicars arrest your brother?
I don't know. Those locksteppers make up the rules as they go. Jick knows where Skavik went, but he didn't have time to spill it to me before they snagged him. You want Skavik? Better prowl into the Justicars detention center and free my brother.
Nothing's ever simple.
Why can't things be easy, just once?
This is life in Turferland. Welcome to it. Once inside the detention center, you have to bash all the Justicar droid eyes. That's how they track intruders. If those droid eyes aren't rubble, the Justicars will know your face. You don't want that.
Droid eyes?
Are you making up more words? I've never heard of a droid eye before.
Whatever you call them. It's tech that watches the hallways, okay? Don't just
You mean
stand there
cameras?
goggling at me. Get Jick out of that detention center before something happens to him.
On one condition.
If I do this, you have to stop calling me a cloudhead.
Don't bet on it. Take this holo transmitter with you. I want to talk to Jake as soon as you free him.
Welcome to Justicar territory, citizen. Nice to see a friendly face. Agent Reed Gandon, Strategic Information Service. Notice anything odd down here? Like how quickly the Justicars took control? Weapons and armor don't just materialize out of thin air. The Justicars have a supplier, and it isn't the Republic. You follow?
Tell it to the authorities.
Maybe you should let the Republic security in on your little theory.
As ruthless as they've become, the Justicars are keeping the Black Sun at bay. So Republic security won't move on this without proof. Whoever's got the weapons runs the show. The SIS needs to know where those supplies are coming from. The Justicars control their own shipping dock, and I'm sure they keep records. I just need someone who can handle an ambush to get them.
Is there a quieter way?
Storming the docks might make the Justicars suspicious.
If there were another way, I'd be topside and long gone by now. Get those records to me as soon as you find them. You don't want to get waylaid by the Justicars.
Level 22. Just some Jedi over here. Let them do their business. Don't want to get tangled up in that mess. I'm just a simple captain. Seeing these platforms up here, I'm just wondering if there's actually a way to get up there.
Man, the Justicars make the Black Sun's operation look like a kiddie park.
Well, because these guys are ex-military, most likely far more coordinated. Get down.
you're all right.
Sawbones. Don't dodge my shots. How dare you? Take this. Get rid of the medic.
Better?
Get over here. What? Oh, he's targeting me now? Why are you targeting me? Okay, fine. I guess I won't be using the black blast. The back blast. Hit them and he hits me back. Okay, well I got two things here. That's good. Yeah, okay. Open that up. More stuff to sell. It's fine though. Ah, the back of my ear itches. Are those my eyeballs right there? Oh, and I think that's my mouth too. Oh god, that's that's terrifying. Look, I want the GRU device.
You know why I'm here.
What do you mean?
Are the people on this level in some kind of danger?
The Senate won't help?
This is Coruscant. Why wouldn't the Senate help with repairs?
Maybe, maybe not.
Don't worry about the odds so much.
Where's the hole?
I'll tell the Gree representatives about your situation.
Looks like the Justicars are expanding their territory.
Well, somebody killed this guy, so I won't be getting the belt from him.
You're all right.
Ow. Get the belt, please. Thank you.
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Boy, this place just keeps getting bigger. Where'd the Justicars get this much hardware?
Most likely from the Empire. They are all traitors, after all.
There. Better?
Your sister sent me. You're free.
Rennie? Oh, but she's a little girl. How could she... Why? Oh, now they're gonna kill me. Quick, can you put that back? Get it working again or something?
You're welcome.
A little gratitude wouldn't kill you.
I can't escape. As long as the Justicars have me in their records as a curfew breaker, they'll just hunt me down again. And if they get me for going AWOL, they'll use torture. Unless... Look, if you really want to help, go into their computers and delete my file. I'll hide somewhere. When things die down, I'll find Rennie again.
Kinda expected the Justicar's prison to be a lot dirtier. Not to mention smaller.
Looks like... that explains that. Somebody else already destroyed all the cameras. Yep. Add faster respawn times for these cameras. You want me to destroy 8 of them? Where the hell do I find 8 cameras? Well, there's one in there.
You're all right.
Here. Someone's not gonna be like, oh look, somebody's coming out of this room here. Quickly, steal all the cameras. That would just make me very cranky. There we go. Oh yeah, this lesson's in here too. Isn't it? Emil? You're in jail?
I take it you met the Justicars.
You fought Skavik?
Did you at least manage to wound him?
That was a bad idea. You look a little beat up.
Have they hurt you?
Might as well spring the little fella while we're here.
His fingers went through the force field, I think.
Don't worry, I won't leave you in there.
You're already armed, though. Imagine it.
Get out of here before the Justicars come back.
Hey there, buddy.
I feel like my insides are coming out.
Your sister sent me.
On your feet, Chick. Let's get you out of here. You're definitely not a Justicar. All they ever called me was gutter scum.
Chick, it's me, Jewel. Are you alright? What did those Justicars do to you?
Hey, sis. Knew you wouldn't forget about me. Who's the Cloudhead?
The Captain Darmus asked us to help. What happened when you followed Skavik? How come the Justicars snagged you?
Saw something I wasn't supposed to. You won't believe this, but I caught the Justicars trading supplies with the Empire.
It's a strange friendship.
How could that be? It doesn't seem possible.
Some turfers think a few Imperials stayed behind after the war ended. I always thought it was just stories to scare the kids.
Skavik and the Imperials were laughing about something. I'm not sure what. The Imperials took Skavik into the works.
Tell me about the works.
I never heard of this place. What's it like?
It's a big mess of power stations and old factories below us. I didn't think anything could survive down there except droids. If Skavik dropped to the works, you may as well go home. You wouldn't last 5 minutes.
We're pretty good. Bet we last 10 minutes.
The works is nothing but toxic ruins and berserk droids. People who go down there don't come back.
Skavik went there.
If Skavik and the Imperials can survive down there, so can I.
You're a lot braver than I thought. Or dumber.
I'd like to go home now. This is the worst party I've ever been to.
Jick, remember the tunnel we found? Crawl in and come to the warehouse. I'll hide you from the Justicars.
Great. I'm gonna smell like Rancor droppings for a week. Thanks for busting me out, Captain.
You seem a little wobbly.
You're hurt pretty bad, Jake. Sure you can make it? I've been beat up a lot worse than this. Well, not really. But I'll be alright.
Jick, take my holo transmitter from the captain before you leave. I'm not letting you out of my sight.
Don't be so dramatic. There's only a little torture. Good luck down in the works, Captain. You'll need it.
There. Better?
Alright, let's go to the beginning. Oh, great.
Shipping records from the Justicar docks. This should be everything you need.
Couldn't have done it better myself. These records prove that Justicars are getting supplies from off-world. I'll transmit these to headquarters, let them chew on it a while. You've got my thanks.
Your brother is free. He says he will find you as soon as it's safe.
Really? The Justicars were saying he'd been killed. But he's alive? Really? Thank you, thank you. You're my second best friend in the whole world.
Honestly, it's very possible he was killed after I had left him.
Internal transmitters reveal you convey the optimization solution to me. I also scan a crude Ugnaught porcine biped proposal of collaboration. Curious.
The Ugnaughts need your help.
I think you'll find that datapad worth reading.
The Ugnaught porcine bipeds submit esteem for my efforts and honor my faculties. This is unforeseen pleasantness. With this optimization solution repossessed, Coruscant's waste processors revive. Filth, disease, poison levels recede. Plague outbreaks averted. All resolves to purple parallel. The black bisector comes, pleasing as it is needed. I am NIK, Science Unit. Please talk up if your comprehension white shifts.
Okay.
I will use simple, happy language words to help you understand.
Thank you.
I do appreciate anything you can do.
Indubitably, Coruscant power comes from the works. Darkness comes from the works. Coruscant senators, traitors are blind. The power darkness must stop.
Power darkness?
You're talking about the blackouts?
Yes? Perhaps we understand. The works is very low on Coruscant. There, grease-spawning generators breed electrons for machine consumption, but enemy droid machines intersect the power conduits and yellow shift their functionality. Enemy droid machines must stop, and conduits must be fixed.
What's wrong with the droids?
Why are the enemy droid machines disrupting the power conduits?
All droids in the works were damaged when the Empire attacked. Now they are corrupt. I monitor the power conduits, and know where to implement purple shifting. As Black Bisector, you can take out many droid machines. With information planted inside you, and our Toolsphere repair mother in your many fingers, you can perform the fixing function. Is it efficacious?
Sure, why not?
Sounds efficacious to me.
Excellent. Red tangents envelop us. You will do well, Black Bisector.
Oh, there's a lot of people here. There's so many Jedi around.
That ought to fix you.
They are nothing but trouble.
Greetings, humble citizen. I am Fez Burba, scientist notary of the Republic and planetary consult to the Galactic Senate. My current project could alter history. If my theory proves correct, I will be the most famous scientist who ever lived. Consider this. We all know the Imperial bombardment of Coruscant wreaked havoc on the infrastructure. But what if it also damaged the planet's very core?
Could be done.
Would there be a way to repair the damage?
Perhaps, depending on the extent of it, but most likely the planet would have to be evacuated. It is crucial that I get seismic readings from the lower levels, specifically from the Works sector. In the spirit of scientific inquiry, and on behalf of the safety of the Republic, I need you to perform this critical mission. Prove my theory correct, and the Senate will grant me a substantial endowment for further research. I will give you a generous reward as compensation.
What if you're wrong?
If your theory's incorrect, what happens then?
I will still pay, of course, but your compensation will be significantly less. All that's required is that you take the Burba Seismic Activity Reader, my invention of course, and use it in the Works. The reader is both accurate and user-friendly. The challenge will be in the journey, not in the science.
Well, at least it's user-friendly. I'm not very good with droids and other tech.
Hail to the glory of the apparatus. Welcome to the hallowed walkways of the great works. I am Osiris, the chief engineer. I serve the great machines, the true rulers of Coruscant.
Hello.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Osiris.
It's always good to see another humble biological down here. These machines are the vital organs of the planet. Biologicals are merely parasites, totally dependent on the infinite energy of the Great Ones. But discord emerges among the exalted masters. The stationaries grant sustenance to the biologicals, but the mobiles long to destroy our kind.
Explain.
What are stationaries and mobiles?
The stationaries are industrial behemoths, creators. The mobiles, some call them droids, are workers. Understand this. One of the stationaries, Thermodraft, is in great pain. He's melting down. But the mobiles will not let me help him. When he dies, thousands of biologicals above will die with him. His energy will be unleashed.
Are you talking about some sort of explosion? Radiation leak?
Both. Thermodraft dies an angry death. You are only a mere biological. But perhaps you could help save Thermodraft. You'd have to release the control valves on his steel skeleton. Do this and matters could be set right.
Let me handle that for you.
Thermodraft lives farther down into the works. You'll see him. He is astounding to behold.
Can't believe we're actually going down into the works. Skavik better be down here.
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
That ought to fix you.
I'm stuck.
And again, I'm not happy to be in the works. Guess we're even. That ought to fix you.
Oh, there was a thing back there.
There. Better?
Wow, that droid burst out of the ground.
There. Better?
Marustavan ruby. It's even more exquisite than I imagined. This will be the perfect centerpiece for my gift to the Grand Moff.
Sure to earn you a nice, fat promotion. Maybe the Grand Moff will finally let you go home to Droman Kaas.
Watch your tone, Skavak. My agent is standing by at the spaceport ready to deliver the item. You have someone ready to receive it?
There's a twitchy little starship merchant named Fabizon in my docking bay. He'll accept my payment.
Lieutenant, transmit the signal. I don't know what you want with that grotesque trophy, Skavak, but it's all yours now.
Need any other priceless relics, Commander? Just let me know.
Hi there.
Sorry I'm late to the party, boys. Traffic was crazy.
Skavak, is this some sort of trick?
Captain, seriously, I admire your persistence, but this is ridiculous.
How do you know this man, Skavak?
He's an acquaintance who just can't take a joke.
You're gonna be a floor stain when we're done with you, Skavak.
Or so. I heard about your job. Hey, don't let unemployment make you bitter, all right? You're the one who fouled up my identity record and sent half the galaxy chasing me? That wasn't very nice, Captain.
Hey, what are friends for?
It's the least I could do for you, old pal.
You know, holding on to anger like that will give you health problems. Framing me with the crime syndicates wasn't very nice. You know how hard it is to get out of trouble with them? Oh wait, that's right. You do. I heard Rogan the Butcher just raised the price on your head. Congratulations.
Enough of this. The captain is your problem, Skavak. Deal with it.
Commander, would you mind vaporizing the captain for me? I've got places to be.
Skavak! Blast that scoundrel, always leaving me to clean up his messes.
How does that feel?
Do you enjoy being Skavak's maid, Commander?
No, and I'm afraid you won't be leaving here. We'll give you a very nice, unmarked grave.
Sigo maharaze kwa habu yakaomba hwabo tukafada dai.
Who do you think you are giving me orders? You're as good as dead, you alien filth.
Meal.
Boy, am I happy to see you.
Me uke ta je upahaka ke chuhin chuchibu kwa wananu. Take toka kawata je la wakane he kwaba he kohasama ne hoame.
Spare me your false heroics. Men, kill this alien scum!
What? I have no idea what just happened there. Oh god, what?
That ought to fix you.
Did he just get up just to fall back down?
Wile, witu.
Hang on there.
We'll get you to a Kolto tank.
Wayakueneze na, wehemeje. Natapadad bandala yakueta na dene.
Poor little guy. He didn't deserve to go out like this.
Wisi wala oke dene.
Oh, there's a thing right here. Don't mind me, Imperials. Why would it ask me to adjust the readings? Right, now to the Jedi Temple.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Thanks, stranger. Didn't think anyone else was fool enough to wander this pile of rubble. Stupid move, trusting some prig senator. Jedi temple's abandoned, he says. No one to fight, only trouble's getting there. What do we find? Battle droids, Imperial commandos, Sith. We're lucky all they did was take our haul and lock us in here to die.
Why are they here?
Do you know what the Imperials are trying to do?
Besides attack mercs on a legit job? No idea. Senator Starsnow's after a journal that belonged to his dead kid. Some bigwig Jedi fell during the sacking. Journal's all that's left of him. I feel for the Senator and his credits, but those commandos have the journal now. They aren't gonna spare us twice.
Well, then those credits are
You won't
mine.
mind if I claim your reward, then.
Have at it. I'd take bets against you living to spend it. Senator Starsnow's waiting near the Senate Tower. If you can get that journal back, he'll be expecting you. Thanks for the rescue. Come on, boys, this job's a bust. Man, sad to see a place like this all busted up. Wonder how many Jedi died here.
Doesn't matter. We're just here for one thing. Give us the journal! I'll be taking that, thank you. Now I can go back to the start of the works. To you?
I have been awaiting your return, Biological. I feared for the fate of my lord. I heard his cries grow silent. Tell me that means you saved him. Tell me the great Thermodraft lives on.
I saved him.
I handled everything just like you wanted.
Praise the Maker. I don't know what I would have done if Thermodraft died. The machines have given me many amazing gifts. Take this one. May it serve you as you have served Thermodraft.
Happy to help.
I'm just glad the big guy's gonna be okay.
I am too. Did I tell you that Thermodraft is one of the originals? He's a legend. Glory to you, Biological, and glory to the great machines.
Oh, this is a counterfeit. And it's obvious to me, but not to the Imperials. Funny.
Welcome back, my illustrious colleague. Tell me you've taken the seismic readings.
I managed the job.
I hit some turbulence, but I worked things out.
Fantastic! I tell you, we're going to make history together. Quickly, please, let me examine the Burma seismic activity reader. What? It can't be. This indicates there is no unusual seismic activity at all.
I'm sorry, but it's true.
It seems your theory proved to be incorrect.
I just can't believe it. I haven't been wrong in so long. This could reflect very poorly on my reputation. I suggest you take your compensation and keep quiet. I believe the reward is generous given the outcome. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much to consider. Farewell.
Thank you. And now to the Senate building. What the hell? I'm inside a droid! I've become more machine than man now.
The
Oh,
power
Nick.
darkness is obsolete. The conduits are fully functional, and I have witnessed through our monitors. Also, you destroyed many enemy droid machines, so well done.
Coruscant's power supply is safe? No more blackouts?
Now, not eternally. In 1 millennium, if our interests intersect, we will ask for help again. Please remember, Gree technology is exclusive to the Enclave. Do not attempt to duplicate, or you will be absorbed into the Grey Pentacheron. The Black Bisector returns prosperous, and we form the Red Parallel, Senator Aranda. The Enclave Republic bargain evolves achievement.
So you succeeded? You really helped all the Gree, delegates complete their repairs to the infrastructure?
Oh, there's gonna be a Witcher 1 remake? Sounds interesting.
I hit some turbulence, but I worked things out.
The Enclave delivers its promised Gree ingenuity, Senator. Coruscant acquires Purple Equilateral, and the Enclave requests Republic reciprocity.
Ambassador Droid Patakay, the Republic has other damaged worlds that could benefit from your Gree ingenuity. I propose drafting a formal treaty between the Republic and the Gree Enclave. What do you say to that?
You seek a blue parallel with the Enclave. I am astonished, gratified, challenged by the prospect. Let us initiate renewed white vertex at once.
Oh, that's my cue to exit.
Maybe I should leave you two lovebirds alone.
That would probably be for the best. Somehow I doubt you have much to contribute to political discussions. You have my thanks for all your efforts. I'd almost given up on these droids before you came along. That would have been a costly mistake.
Acknowledgement and profound tribute, Black Bisector. This collaboration achieves through you.
Cannot enter the queue with what? What the hell? What? What just happened there? Had a ton of things happen. Oh my god!
Think you're all right?
Yeah, I'm okay. I just have way too much shit in here now. What happened to my inventory? Okay. Can I get rid of that? Okay. Ah, good. Whew. Should probably get some more slots opened. I think I can just sell a whole bunch of the junk I have. Actually, no, I should it's probably gonna be a while before I get to the vendor, so let's do that. Time to talk to Senator Star Snow. And then I can go get my ship. I miss the old girl. Oh, I hope Skavik hasn't scratched her. Or I'm gonna have to kill him.
Your son's journal, Senator. There were Imperials in the temple, and your mercs were overwhelmed.
Imperials? In the Jedi Temple? No wonder the mercenaries never returned.
Oh, they're fine.
The Empire couldn't be after family heirlooms. I must inform the Senate of this. This journal is all I have left of my boy. Thank you for finding it.
Oh, select one. Why is this one blacked out? I have no idea. I'll just grab that then. Oh god, why? I pushed the wrong button. No, 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 no.
That ought to fix you.
There we go. Ah, just some junk. Shortcut! Whee! Ow. Time to get my ship back. Oh, I can stay mounted in here? Okay, I didn't know that. Wait a minute, what? Okay. Guess that's fine.
Jiska Gava Koyota, Tu Banda Bakawanki.
Should be a ship here. What are you doing here?
You got a name?
Yapana Kuka Chakichwa, Jotake Kwanga, Joska. The Piska Kukapa Miwata, Potenya Noche Topota. Tu Batulia Musta, Mo Grande Tempo Tumuki Tonka.
Even more trouble.
You're all right.
You just want my ship back. And you're in the way.
Fujimo, Uben Konal PST Patoka.
Salesman.
That just means you're an even bigger thief than Skavik.
Niradisa Slemo Crispa, Tokanki Kong Kikopa. Jeska Koliraka Kanchanga, Bomba Kumchinka.
Not yet. But you owe the captain something for all his trouble.
Watuma the Bota Donwi Wanki Wakoba Yakamuka.
Show me all you've got.
What are my options?
You're at least get your nanga what she'd cospa. Ini kontinga. You can tabata chawa. Wermo, mukilima wahota. Fui baniaga twipi tabo katonka. Wana waka.
Get out of here.
Beat it before I shoot you.
My ship. Wait, I'm pretty sure there's still loot right now that I need to grab. That's a nice looking gun. It's not like I've not seen her before. I mean, come on, game. No, don't go towards that. I need the loot. Captain. Captain. Oh, thank God. The ship does have a nice design to it. So I could use some different colors, probably.
I'm taking a wild guess that my life just got a new kind of complicated.
Hello, gorgeous.
Funny, I don't remember leaving a beautiful woman in my cargo hold. Must be my lucky day.
Depends on your definition of lucky. My name's Risha. I've been traveling with Skavik as part of a business arrangement. He and I had a deal to deliver the things you see here.
You picked a bad partner. Interesting.
Now I'm all ears. Keep talking.
Skavik was going to deliver this cargo, but he's proving unreliable. I think you might be a much better partner.
I'm open to negotiation.
Let's hear your offer and we'll see.
My offer is simple. I make you filthy rich. It's a pretty straightforward business model. What do you know? That's Skavik on the ship's hollow. This should be an interesting conversation. You're late, Skavik. And I just made a new friend. I think you two will loathe each other.
Congratulations, Captain. You're officially #1 on my list of people to kill. When I get my hands on you, you'll wish you'd never left Ord Mantell.
Eat my exhaust, pal.
Can't kill what you can't catch, Skavik, and you don't have a ship.
Well, there's plenty of ships to steal in Coruscant. I'm sure I'll find something fast and deadly. Don't know how you got away from those Imperials, but next time, I'll kill you myself. Assuming Rogan the Butcher doesn't get you first. I sold all those blasters you were supposed to deliver for him on Ord Mantell. I can't imagine he'll be happy that you lost them.
Layla, get down. We'll make a new deal.
I'll work something out with Rogan. Don't you worry.
Nobody works things out with Rogan the Butcher. I suggest you enjoy what's left of your life.
Are you done posturing, Skavik? The captain and I have cargo to deliver.
Don't even think about cutting me out of this deal, Risha.
Finders keepers. Isn't that what you always say? Not my fault the captain here beat you to the big prize.
Sweetheart, you two just made the biggest mistake of your lives.
Thought that blowhard would never switch off. So, we were discussing how I can make you fabulously wealthy. The items here are pieces to a key. A key that unlocks the lost treasure of a very rich dead man named Nocdrayan.
Rich, huh?
Now you're speaking my language.
Just wait. It gets better. Nocdrayan was the greatest gangster who ever lived. He personally wiped out the Wrath Cartel and the Vandal Helm Combine during the Syndicate Wars. When he died 10 years ago, Nock had more wealth than some Outer Rim worlds. Even the Hutts were jealous.
I wish I had met him.
Nock sounds like my kind of guy.
He was ruthless, bloodthirsty, and vindictive. The only criminals who didn't fear him were the dead ones. Nock hid his fortune right before he died. For 10 years, treasure hunters across the galaxy have searched for it in vain. Until now. You see, I've finally figured out how to get the lost riches of Nock Drayen.
But you can't do it alone.
Sounds like you could use a professional.
Working with a professional would be very refreshing. Whoever gets Nock's riches will become an underworld legend. Skavik had his chance and blew it. Now it's your turn. Help me deliver these things in your cargo hold, and Nock Drayen's wealth will be all yours.
All mine?
What are you getting out of this?
I'm after something personal. The money doesn't mean anything to me, Captain. I'm the only one that can help you trade these items to get Nock Drayen's treasure. But I won't tell you everything up front. To get the riches, you trust me the same way I trust you. One step at a time. Deal?
Of course.
You had me at riches.
Then let's hit the hyperlanes.
We have deals set up on Taris and Nar Shaddaa. I'll make all the arrangements and introductions for you on both planets.
Until then, I'll be in my bunk. That caged beast there isn't much good for conversation, so come visit me if you feel like chatting.
Won't be lonely?
I'll be around for anything you need, sweetheart. Anything.
That's a comfort. Looking forward to working with you, Captain.
My puppy keeps jumping on me. How about we sell stuff first? Get down, please. Your nails are way too sharp. And now she's eating my hand. Tell me how to cool down on this, please. Come on. Wait, did I just put that thing in? Oh, what the hell? Did I just put that thing in the bank? Or did I accidentally sell it? Did I really accidentally sell it? No, I didn't. Did I use it? Oh god, my poor memory. What have I done? What have I done to myself? Isn't there supposed to be a droid in here somewhere? Really? Where's C2 into? Whatever his name is. Oh, what? Am I not supposed to have a droid? What's going on here? Hang on. Let me land. And re-enter the ship. Something weird going on here. Unless they did some weird changes where I don't have the droid anymore. I don't know.
There. Better?
Okay, let's go back inside. I'm pretty sure I was... Oh, now he's here. What the hell? Okay, then.
My new master at last. I am C2N2, steward of this vessel. It is my extreme good fortune to serve you.
You work for me. You work for me, not Skavik.
You were bought by a thieving, gutless son of a Cathhound. But this is my ship. You take orders from me. Got it?
I am programmed to serve this vessel's captain, not my purchaser. I will happily accept your every command. C2 series droids represent the latest advances in everything from starship technical maintenance to nutritional advice tailored for your specific organic needs. Welcome aboard your Corellian XS light freighter, a marvel of customization. I can only speculate why such large engines were mounted to its hull. Along with the usual accommodations, you'll find a secure captain's locker for storing valuables. Your bridge contains an ever-updating map of the galaxy. It's quite beautiful to look at. Priority alerts from the Republic network are accessible at the HoloNet console. Long-range communications are available via the Holo terminal. And finally, the ship's intercom will inform your crew that you wish to meet. Do you have any questions, Master?
Nope, thanks for the review, though.
Been too long since I was aboard. I'd almost forgotten all that stuff.
My duty is to ensure you need never concern yourself with such matters, Master. Which brings up one final point. As you can see, I am not equipped for physical danger. My function is to maintain the starship as your home away from home. I am happy to assist you with any non-hazardous task, of course. I pride myself on the utmost attention to detail.
Give me an example.
What do you consider a non-hazardous task?
I am programmed to modify other technology. I can also perform long-range surveillance and diplomacy. I'm quite useful, I assure you. Whenever you are ready to depart, consult the galaxy map on the bridge. The ship's computers will handle the rest. Oh, and you may wish to investigate the cargo compartment. The items within it arrived before I did.
Yeah, I already did. That was the bridge. Here it is. To Taurus we go. Oh wait, no, Dr. Corso.
So, how'd you end up out here, Captain? Was there ever a time you wanted something more normal? A family? A steady job somewhere you didn't need a blaster in hand?
Not a chance.
I've got my freedom, my ship, and my gun. What more is there?
I've just been thinking about a guy I met in the brigade. Mercenary. He'd been fighting for the Republic for 20 years. I was 16, fresh off the ship. This guy gave me my first blaster.
Your first blaster?
I thought you country boys grow up shooting.
I mean, sure, I'd handled a hunting rifle, but never anything aimed at people. This guy told me, gun's just a tool. You use it to destroy, or you use it to protect against those who would destroy you.
Guess it meant a lot to you.
And you took it to heart.
Made me think different about guns. You can't protect the people you love if you're afraid to get your hands dirty. I brought Torchy home, and my parents made me lock her up, told me not to wish away peace. I didn't have her when the Separatists came. Boy, Captain, life with you is almost enough to get me missing the good old days. Ah, for Ord Mantell, where Separatists were bad and guns were good, and we could just run in shooting.
Has something changed?
I'm not noticing a drop-off in our rate of running in and shooting.
Yeah, we just have to do so much thinking first. Why don't we have more fun on this ship? Back home, when we needed a laugh, we used to run the Rontos in circles, then see if they could charge us without falling over.
Good night, Corso.
Maybe I should go lie down.
Is Corso getting space happy? Don't need that on my ship. This thing has autopilot. Wait a minute. How the hell do I reach those? There's buttons up there. I have to stand on the console in order to touch those. Alright, speak to Risha. Hey there, sugar. What's cooking?
Ah, Taris. Did you know you've just landed on the biggest graveyard in the galaxy? There's not much to enjoy here, besides skeletons, ruins, and man-eating creatures.
And you?
It's the perfect romantic getaway, sweetheart.
Don't flatter yourself, flyboy. And for the record, I prefer my cities intact. Taris was the Coruscant of the Outer Rim, until some lunatic leveled it centuries ago. Now it's a toxic swamp. We're here for an astrogation chart that was in a vault when Taris fell. That vault's somewhere in these ruins.
Astrogation chart?
What do we need with some musty old astrogation chart?
I worry about the why, and you take care of the how. That's our deal, remember? Our lost vault was designed to be recovered after a major catastrophe. All we need are the right sensors to locate it. The catch is, the only person I know with access to those sensors is someone who hates me.
Why is that?
I smell a good story.
Let's just say she and I have a history, which I might tell you about when I know you better. I made our contact an irresistible offer. One of the deal's terms is that she doesn't have to see me. I need you to get that vault's location, Captain. Impress the stars out of her.
I'll impress her.
People always tell me how impressive I am.
That must be a terrible burden for you. I should also warn you. Skavik knows about the vault. We can't let him catch up.
Don't worry.
Relax. This is me we're talking about.
And I have every confidence in you. Well, almost every. The astrogation chart in that vault is essential to finding Nocdrane's riches, Captain. Your contact name is Beryl Thorne. When Beryl gives you the vault's location, come back and see me. Oh, and try not to let anything eat you.
There's a weird sound coming into the planet. At least they updated some of the planet cutscenes. They look a lot nicer now.
There.
I don't know if they did
Better?
it to all the planets yet. But...
I'm Agent Saganti with the
Oh.
Republic Customs Office. What brings you to my planet, Captain?
Public Customs Office.
What's your job? Showing me how to shake hands with the natives?
Hard to believe a spacer like you never encountered Republic Customs before. The Republic Customs Office monitors all starship traffic and ensures no illegal goods are transported on or off this planet. There's a lot of contraband making its way around Taurus. If you see anything suspicious, I suggest you report it immediately.
Contraband.
Why so much illegal activity around here?
Lots of nice things are still buried in the ruins of Old Taurus. This planet is one big party for grave robbers and scavengers. I take a special interest in every new arrival to my planet, Captain. Keep your nose clean and we won't have any trouble. Clear?
This feels personal.
Do you give this speech to everyone?
Just the ones I think need to hear it. Enjoy your visit to Taurus.
Sorry. Oh, great. It's her. I forgot she was governor of this place. Okay, I guess I don't talk to anyone up here.
You smell that, Captain? Terrace is like a dead Gundark wearing dirty old socks. Doesn't look much better either.
I think it looks pretty cool. Then again, I can't smell it.
We've been waiting weeks, and those things are still swarming our property while you sorry excuses for defenders of the Republic sun yourself on the base.
This is a military operation, sir. This planet hasn't been cleared for civilian occupancy.
My brother didn't mean to be insulting, but for 3 centuries, our family has dreamt of reclaiming our place on Terrace, and now to be stopped by those things.
I can help overhearing. Actually, no, the private is right.
Terrace is a dangerous place. What are you doing here?
Our ancestors escaped Terrace before the bombardment. They kept everything, deeds, papers, we've even got hollow images of the estate. They always intended us to return.
We can't go chasing civilian claims, justified or not. We've barely got the men to hold the base.
The Republic validated our records, but some outlaws set up a camp there. They've got security droids all around the perimeter.
Why would you care about the estate? It probably isn't going to be there anymore. Oh, my tablet's dying. Hang on. Let me plug it in. Did somebody just walk through my cutscene? Somebody did. I just saw it on the playback. Let's plug this in. I think I have it upside down. Yes, I do. Alright. Tablet's plugged in. Can I help you?
You need something dangerous cleared out first?
It's not raccoons or anything. There's someone living there. Sentience.
They've got security droids all around the perimeter. It's a war zone. We almost got killed entering our own property.
The Republic will respond to all such claims of hostile, non-indigenous life forms based on strategic value.
Land's been empty a long time.
After 300 years, you can't blame someone for thinking it was up for grabs.
Each generation has passed down these deeds. We always knew we would return to Terrace, that we were merely exiles.
If the Republic won't help us claim it, we're going to have to go back to Alderaan. Unless... could you help us?
You'd be better off going back to Alderaan than living on this wasteland. Look, I'll do what I can.
The claim seems just.
Great. They're all yours then. You find anything important, you can fill out a form at HQ.
All we need is to get those blasted droids cleared out and find out who's controlling them. I can handle the rest.
Boy, they're obsessed. Let's talk to the people over here first.
You're not a refugee, and you're not an aid worker. Why are you here?
Refugees on Terrace?
Is Terrace at war?
Might as well be. The local troops dragged us out of our homes. They said we'd be safer here while they fight the scavengers and pirates. While one side's looting, the other's bombing. And we get to sit in a tent and hope.
Are you okay?
You gonna be alright?
It's not me I'm worried about. It's my brother, it's my mom who hasn't left her tent. So I'm trying to keep us together and stay honest. Some people around here, I'm not gonna do what they do for credits. The whole camp's just waiting to go back to the settlement, but the scavengers are still there, probably looting left and right.
You could find out.
I could check out your home, see if it's still standing.
Hey, did you say you're going to her house?
Someone's going to the settlement? Get me my land speeder.
Whoa!
Farming drones are still out there. Oh, and my sonic washer. Hey, Bada, get out here. Someone's making a trip.
All of you, back off. We do this one at a time, or nobody gets anything. This could take a while. Are you still in?
Sure, just keep it orderly.
Just, everyone can't talk at once.
Okay, one at a time. You get one item, one portable item. Make it count.
I want my digging tools. I don't know how long we'll be here, and if we're going to build or grow anything, we'll need them.
All I hear all day is dumb boys fighting because there's nothing to do. I've got a box with 10 custom Pazak decks. Bring those.
I got a micro generator in my toolbox. Bring the toolbox and we can plug in everything electric.
I've spent years working on a novel in my spare time. It's on data file. I'm sure it won't have been stolen.
And what I need is our Nadu seeds. Just a few packets would go a long way. It'd mean everything to my mother. Please, hurry.
Argo, you're leaking oil again. You want to set this whole warehouse on fire?
The Maker said it is better to burn out than rust away. Perhaps I'm testing that wisdom, mistress.
I'm looking for Beryl Thorne.
That's me. Argo's what passes for my second in command. I recognize you from Risha's holo. Let's get one thing straight. The only reason I agreed to help is because my contract supplying the Terrace Reclamation Project is at risk. Looked like easy credits. Turns out Terrace is anything but easy. There are lots of interesting ways to die.
At least you're alive.
As long as you're breathing, you're still in business.
Some business. I'm barely covering my own expenses. If I don't finish my contract, I don't get paid. Tyrell, my partner, died on a supply run. Put me in a real bind. I'll find that vault, but I have to finish my contract to do it. You work for me, and I'll work for you. Deal?
Well, now send the droid.
Can't your walking rust bucket handle things?
Not a chance. The scavengers out there would be on Argo like gundarks on fresh meat. I only have 2 deliveries left. Soon as you handle them both, we'll find your vault. The first job's for a Republic scientist named Vernon. He's got a research camp in Rakghoul territory.
What's in the container?
What exactly am I delivering?
Some kind of sensor equipment. Don't know what it's for. I'll start working on your job while you handle mine. Isn't cooperation grand?
Hello again, Captain. I didn't know you and Thorne were acquainted.
Agent Saganti. What a lovely surprise. It's only been a day since your last inspection. Don't you Republic Customs boys have better things to do than turn my warehouse upside down again?
I can inspect this warehouse whenever I want. It's the law.
Take Dr. Vernon's delivery, Captain. There's no reason for you to stick around.
I'll stick around.
What kind of man would I be if I left you alone with this guy?
A smart man. I can take care of myself. But thanks. Poke around the warehouse all you want, Agent. You won't find anything out of order.
What did I just step in, Thorne?
My apologies, sir. I believe that is my hydraulic fluid.
Wait, there's a thing? A thing here? I don't remember there being a thing here. Donna Hunt. Who the hell are you?
You don't look like a pirate. You're not a pirate, are you? Please tell me you're not a pirate.
Don't mind him, Captain. Pirates attacked our settlement and fed his family to the Rakghouls. None of us have been the same, really. Perhaps you can help us?
If I possibly can. Yeah, it's possible.
That depends on what you want me to do.
First pirate that crosses my path, bang! Feed him to the Rakghouls. See how he likes it.
Look, maybe he's not all there, but all of us know how he feels. We built a settlement out here. We defended it from Rakghouls. We started families. And those pirates attacked and took everything. It's hard not to want revenge. But mostly we just need to move on. Start a new settlement on a different part of the planet, maybe.
What's your plan?
How do you intend to do that?
We had equipment at our camp that made Taurus livable. Protected us from the Rakghouls. If we can get that equipment back, we can start over. Maybe start to forget and heal. Can you help?
I'll help.
I'll handle that.
I do not remember this quest at all. Is that new? I'm so confused.
Think you're all right.
Ah, okay. So these are the pirates. You guys didn't have anything I needed. Great. great, but that's not what I need right now. There we go. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I went to go let my dog outside, but turns out she got into a whole bunch of garbage. Well, not garbage, but she got a hold of a coaster and chewed it up, and a something else too. I'm not totally sure what it was. Yeah, she shoot through a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, where's the format? Oh, there's a thing here. Oh, there, droid. Shouldn't I have discovered this map by now? Thank you. I was gonna say. Here we go. That didn't look like it did anything. Oh, you got some more mail.
There. Better?
Dear Adele, I regret that your husband was killed yesterday by rat ghouls. Please accept my condolences. Dr. Soilan was an excellent scientist. I've never composed a death notice before. How did that sound?
It needs to work.
The Dear Dolly part was pretty good.
I thought a personal touch was warranted under the circumstances. Ah, I recognize the symbols on that container. My bio-alarms have finally arrived. Good, good. If only this had arrived in time to save my associates. Not your fault, certainly. We knew the risk of studying rat ghouls.
It's amazing you're alive.
How did you manage to survive by yourself?
I do seem to have beaten the odds. Perhaps there's something about me these creatures don't like. My colleagues and I were studying the rat ghouls' behavior, hoping to find a means of containing them. We can't afford to let the rat ghouls impede our progress. The Republic's rebuilding efforts on Terrace are paramount to future prosperity.
I admire your spirit.
You're pretty fearless for a scientist.
Fear obstructs understanding. Besides, my prospects for survival have just improved. I've isolated an identifying element in the rat ghoul's physiology, making it possible to detect and track their movements. The bio-alarms you brought will reveal how the creatures hunt. However, installing them will be a challenge with all my assistants dead.
Sounds like you need a pro.
Consider them installed, Doc. How hard can it be?
Indeed. All that's required are quick feet, basic technical know-how, and raw nerve. Things I see you possess in abundance. Place a bio-alarm at each survey station we've established, and I'll see you're amply rewarded.
Consider it done.
Amply rewarded is my middle name.
Your parents must have been fascinating people. Come back when you're done, and we'll celebrate your success. Normally, I'd ask for your next of kin's hollow frequency, but I'd rather maintain some optimism. Good luck.
Sorry. And time to destroy some droids.
Be all right.
Hold. We have no more with which to defend ourselves. You have left us helpless before the Rakghouls and everything that haunts this planet. My people are refugees, survivors of the battle on Coruscant. Would you turn us out of yet another home?
Who are you?
You got a name?
My name is Akatan, and you might call me the leader of this colony. We fled here after the war. The lower levels were in shambles. Thousands of people from thousands of species, homeless and hurt. The humans in the Galactic Senate barely slapped on a new coat of paint. We came here to start a new life.
A horrific story.
That's a tough break. I'm sorry.
So many men are here to reclaim this planet who know nothing of its past. Ancient Taurus was a blight on the Republic. The black mark on its reputation for freedom.
What are you talking about?
As far as I know, it was some Outer Rim nothing until the Empire blew it up.
Humans on Taurus did as they do on all planets. They seized the surface, claimed Taurus's wealth, and forced every other species underground. Every meter of land owned by a human was probably seized from another species, just as this was seized from my ancestors. I have their documents. So old they were kept in printed form. Read them yourself if you doubt me.
Tell me more about Terrace.
What happened? There must have been a reason.
It was about money, of course. A human governor cut taxes to favor his people, and when others rebelled, they were the ones punished. I think the claim was, aliens are dangerous to Teresian trade. If you have any sympathy for our cause, perhaps there is something you can do? We are alone, and at the Republic's mercy.
I wouldn't want to see you turned away from your home.
I thank you for softening your heart to my story. I will tell my people to begin repairs on our droids.
There are a lot of rat ghouls here.
Think you're all right?
Oh, I passed it. It's right here. Stop knocking me over! Oh god, I got infected. Not permanent, is it? Because if it is, I'm gonna have to get the vaccine. Yeah, that's a trooper face.
There. Better?
Stop infecting me!
Splendid work. I'm already receiving data transmissions from the bio-alarms. You've done the Republic's rebuilding effort a tremendous favor.
Happy Vision.
I'm glad I was around to help out.
You've done far more than help out, my friend. What you've done most definitely calls for generous compensation. Good show.
You sure? You sure you'll be all right?
Seems dangerous to stay out here all alone.
I'm 100% safer now with the bio-alarms in place. I'll be fine. Accept these credits with my extreme gratitude. I'll begin collating my data. Thank you again for everything.
Hey, Captain. How are things out there?
How do you think?
Beautiful scenery, great weather, man-eating creatures trying to kill me. You should be here.
That's the problem with running your own business. You always miss the good times. I finally located the other supplies you need to deliver. They were lost when Tyradol got killed by the rat ghouls. A Republic patrol found the supplies with Tyradol's remains, dropped everything off at an outpost near the lake.
Tyradol's remains too?
I guess the rat ghouls didn't leave much of him behind.
Just bloody clothes. The rat ghouls turned Tyradol into one of them. I try not to think about it. All you have to do is swing by the outpost, grab the supplies, and take them to an engineer named Ovold. Ovold will give you some planetary core samples to bring back to me. Got it?
Core samples?
What do you need with planetary core samples?
I have to transport them to Coruscant as part of my contract. It's a science thing. Grab the supplies from the outpost, get them to Ovold, and return to me with his core samples. Good luck.
First, I have to go back to the base. Also have some mail too. My hero. Hey, didn't take much digging to score your HoloNet ID, and I couldn't leave Coruscant without thanking you again. Not sure what would have happened to me if I'd stayed locked up with the Migrant Merchants Guild, but I'm guessing good wouldn't describe it. Think I've had enough of Republic space for now. I'm heading home to my family on Ryloth. Working for the Hutts is never easy, but at least they pay well. Good luck, Captain. Hope you get your revenge, or whatever. Kixie. Thanks, girl. I'm pleased to tell you that the troubles with the Migrant Merchants Guild are coming to an end. We've arrested many of their major leaders and shut down their attack. Citizens of Coruscant are safer, thanks to you. The citizens of Coruscant also retain their faith in our system of governance and will succeed in rebuilding this planet. This is also thanks to you. You should know that I'm giving serious consideration to not running for re-election. I know you have doubts about how I achieved my position and the deals I made, but I think you understand that, in the words of the poet Bo-Orus, better for a few to sacrifice purity than for all to surrender to darkness. Captain, the network just gave me the good news that you're back in business. Hope Skovic left your ship in good condition. Sorry the rascal escaped justice, but something tells me you'll get another shot at him. It was a pleasure assisting you, and I do hope we cross paths again someday. I've just received an intriguing job offer from a senator, so I may be out of pocket for the next little while, but my sabacc table will always have a seat for you. Thank you for the goodies. I'll be taking them. Hey, that reminds me. Senator gave me some credits. Nice.
Excellent job. We could smell the smoking metal corpses from here.
I told him that's not really possible.
So who are the crooks who set themselves up on our property? Did you drive them off?
You're the crooks.
Your ancestors stole this land.
I have the real deed right here.
The alien resettlement was a valid executive order approved by the Republic. This is our land!
There are alien survivors who kept their claim? I'd have thought they would never come back here. I studied the history. It wasn't right.
It was justified. You can't make us leave because of that.
Should work together.
It'll take more than 2 people to turn this place civilized.
I agree, Relis. This isn't our ancestors' estate. This is a frontier. We'll need to grow food, sew clothes, defend ourselves. Wouldn't it be better to ally with these aliens?
Sew clothes? Maybe we should just hear them out. See what they're looking for.
We won't turn them away. I know what it's like to want a home.
Hey, good job. Both on the droids and getting to the bottom of that mess. Terrace politics. Huh. Who cares about this dump anyway? Brass called me when you left. Wanted to see if your work's as good as your rep.
Why, is there another job?
Is there something else you want me to do?
Well, I doubt he's asking you over for a cup of mudleaf tea. Captain Childress calls, it usually means something needs fixing. If you're interested, go look him up. His office is at HQ, other side of the base. Tell him you're the one who ran off the Brat Brigade.
People just walking into my cutscene. How dare they?
There.
So rude.
Better?
Let's expand my inventory again. Talk to the girl over here.
Laisha, Vetus, everybody, he's back.
Is everything okay? What did the scavengers take?
Okay, calm down, people. Let's deal with the possessions first, so those who want to can leave.
I found everything.
Hopefully this will help you start over.
We can only hope. Now, what do we have?
This is fabulous. Not a page lost.
Yeah, I can't wait to turn this on.
I have to show these to my mother. She's been so worried. I'll be right back.
I think what she meant to say was thank you, but she's a little giddy. Don't worry. None of us will forget your generosity.
Yep, she's back. Okay, thank you. Oh, hold on.
Command's sending out new tactics all the time. Stay sharp out there.
Hi, here's somebody to sell it. And someone to turn my thing in.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Oh, thank goodness you've got our equipment. I've got word of another group of settlers not far from here. We'll probably set up camp together.
Stay clear of pirates.
You might want to set up in a safer place this time.
We'll take your advice to heart.
I smell blood. Pirate blood. Stinky, gooey pirate blood.
The pirates are all dead, Ivan. Now we can leave.
Oh no.
We can build a new settlement. Let's go.
Okay, now I need to go to the next area.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for
So,
official business only.
Yes, I know. Well, this is official. There's a captain who needs to speak to me. And I will speak to him as well. Oh yeah, there's also core samples I need to collect. It is for the good of the Republic that I do these things. Alright. Okay, there's that. Let's go to you first.
As you can see by the data, there is no disease in known space that propagates as quickly as the Taresian Rakul plague. Even one individual Rakul can start a pandemic, as we have observed in 81 colonies to date. Until a vaccine can be widely distributed, it is highly doubtful that any civilian colonization effort will yield lasting results. Thank you.
Can anything be done?
If you're working on a vaccine, I'd like to help.
Working on is a generous term. The last breakthrough in Rakul plague research was 3 centuries ago. HoloNet archives say a Dr. Thorne developed a Rakul serum vaccine just hours before the bombardment. I've been trying to acquire the serum, but short of putting a blaster to someone's head, that's not going to happen.
Something I should know.
How do you figure that?
There's a pirate camp not far from here. They went after the ruins of Sepanik Memorial Hospital. Sepanik was well preserved. If there's Rakul serum to be found, it'd be there. I asked Commander Viki to step in, but since it wasn't a Republic hospital, the pirates have legal salvage rights.
Don't worry about the law.
Legal and I have parted ways. This planet needs a cure, right?
I can't say what will be required to get this done, but this plague has infected half a planet's worth of people. So if that serum shows up on my lab table, it'd be unethical to throw it away for any reason. I hope my position is clear.
Hey there, Captain Childress. I want to thank you for taking the time to see me. You did nice work on that land claim mess. Like we flew this many troops to the armpit of the galaxy so some kids could play pioneer. It'll take way more than it's worth to make this planet livable. Only thing interesting about Terrace is that it's the worst failure the Republic's ever had.
The Empire won that day.
The destruction of Terrace was a terrible loss.
And we almost let it happen again on Coruscant. 300 years after Terrace, we still don't know squat about how to defend against a bombardment once ships are in low orbit.
Gives me the chills.
Makes you feel like the Empire could squash you like a bug.
Most people don't realize how vulnerable we are. And if my mission here succeeds, they'll never have to. I sent commandos to defend a research team at the crash site of the Endar Spire, the last Republic warship shot down over this planet. If we're lucky, that ship recorded the whole bombardment. But my team's lost contact, which means there are desk jockeys in the wild with the most valuable data on Terrace.
What's this ship? Why is it so valuable?
There were Jedi aboard back in the day. Now, we hope it's got data on the attackers. The crash site's a ways out, fast as you can make it. I don't know if we've got survivors. Research team's your #2 priority. Data's the most important thing. Take anything the Endar Spire recorded to Commander Viki at the outpost.
Okay, I think there's still a whole bunch of more stuff here as well. Wait, who are you?
Thank you for coming so fast.
Oh,
I told
okay.
you the commander would send someone, Gartha.
The commander didn't send him. That's not a uniform I've ever seen.
He managed to get out here past all the Rakuls. He could still help us.
I don't remember you. My memory is poor. What are you doing here?
Is this a research station or something?
We're a Republic archaeological salvage team, cataloging those who died in the Taresian bombardment. Mostly, they call us the corpse counters.
It's pointless
okay,
work.
I remember now.
People are dying out here, so the Republic can have a list they'll never look at.
These people deserve someone to acknowledge their deaths. Only, most of our team were lost this morning when Rakuls cut us off. I was hoping that you might go see if anyone is still alive.
I'll give it a shot.
I wouldn't want to be the one left behind in a hole full of those things.
I wanted to go back for them.
Don't be ridiculous, Sierra. Then we'd just be dead too.
Oh,
We're
God.
in the Zerka Works pipeline. If you go soon, there may still be someone there.
No, there's no hope for our friends now. but maybe you can make those monsters pay for what they did.
People just walking into my cutscenes.
So much destruction.
Really? I hadn't noticed.
How can you be so cold?
The Reconstruction Authority ain't paying us to mope around.
Something over there too. And there was something over here as well. Oh, that's a flashpoint thing. Nope, never mind. It's one of those things that doesn't have a story mode thing. As I recall, at least. I don't remember a doctor being over here. Oh, wait, no. I do, actually, kind of remember. Though, actually, I don't really remember it being right here. Kind of remember it being around in here somewhere. Did they move it?
It's amazing, isn't it? To stand at the site of such history. The fall of Terrace has always cast a shadow over the Republic. So many millions of our people are descended from the refugees who fled its destruction, and we've carried its effects for far too long.
The effects?
Are you talking about something specific?
I'm sorry, I'm Dr. Synoda. I have made it my life's work to cure Kolu syndrome, a rare cancer that affects only the descendants of Teresian refugees. But I have reached the limits of what I can do without the original settlers' medical records. I came here to access the systems in Terrace's old general hospital, but I, underestimated the dangers.
Still seems suspicious.
I get the feeling you're not telling me everything.
What could I possibly gain? Please, if you can help me, millions of people would be in your debt. Please go to the old hospital. I have the plans here. There are emergency generators that may still work. If you bring them up, we can download the old records. Bring them back, and you could save millions of people from a life of pain and early death.
Great, now I'm suspicious. Oh, there's something back here as well. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Speeder, I need you. Sergeant?
Bimkanaya nugan. Ejinim naya lak umnan mege. Nule lak apa jam kamgram. Amka nem nang nemua inuk.
I'm a law-abiding citizen.
I sincerely have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Honest.
Nakag agip kik benabab. Neya agam berakaki. Bomo gala apayang. Nilama imi amka amgap? Kala jiwa nimok. Bemgam nyama naya agam.
Only temporary immunity?
Explain to me how that would be useful.
Beraka karam kara. Ninyamok oramag yang megik. Nibaga klamka. Gakyam. Glagnimu amya galak. Naya naramkam. Kala ama mani mami. Libik bak.
Sure, it's a deal.
Sure seems that way.
Memgam gamgi. Nina gegwan. Amnerna hanak. Kamperem ganyam bajiyang. Mani kikum bukam.
Oh, I'm picking up stuff. Why did I think I was delivering something? Crying out loud. Okay, so I have this area and everything over here. Let's do everything over here first, because I'm gonna have to come back to this area. I don't remember there being a whole bunch of Republic troops over here. Damn, the Endar Spire. Looks a lot smaller than it should be. Well, she was a good ship until the Sith destroyed her.
Bet that was a fine starship when it was flying. I can just make out the name. Endar Spire. Bet that was a fine starship when it was flying. I can just make out the name. Endar Spire.
Thank you for repeating yourself, my friend.
There. Better?
Wait, he's coming up to punch me? That guy has no weapon, so he's just punching me? Should've came here with a gun. Oh, I'm guessing they're inside the place. Okay, well, never mind then. I'll stop slaughtering your people.
Lieutenant Carlslew, I'm all that's left of Commander Childress's 5th Detail. Please, tell me you're our reinforcement.
Did they change your model? Your hopes are answered.
I'm the cavalry. Let's get you out of this mess.
Give me a moment. All's clear, guys, and we've got some muscle from back on base. This is what's left of our research team. The others got ambushed while working. Scavengers must have guessed we were after something good. We need to hold them off long enough for the research team to recover and download that data.
Watch and learn.
You're about to see a real live hero in action.
Okay, data's priority 1. Everybody into the ship. Go!
Here they are. I? Okay.
You're all right.
Okay.
If you hadn't come when you did, those would be our smoking corpses there, no question. Unfortunately, we're not done. Not until this wreck's data is in the hands of Commander Vikwi.
Consider it done.
Give me what you have, I'll get it to the commander.
We've recovered all the high-priority info. If you run that to the outpost, I'll hold off what's left of the scavengers until our reinforcements arrive.
There.
You're
Better?
welcome, cutie. Let's see here. And like some tickle the back of my throat. Reactivate the defense droid. So did I reactivate this thing? Or did the scavengers do that? Stop shooting rockets at me! It's mean! Okay. Looks like a Jedi might have cleared this place out. The stuff I'm looking for is over here somewhere. See if we can avoid these beasties. Oh boy. Ah, okay, I see them now. These little boxes there. Orso's had enough, guys. Is that like a Scavenged Republic or Imperial uniform? Oh, whoops. Oh, I'm destroying them, not recovering them. Hey, click. Come on. Okay, and then I go to the collapsed medical area. Any of you guys scavengers? No, you're just pirate hunters. And pirate crack shots. Okay, looks like this place has been cleared out. Are you any of the scavengers I need? Yes. Okay, good.
That ought to fix you.
Where does it want me to go? Oh, back down there. Oh, those guys disappeared.
You picked the wrong medbay to rob, Vac-Brain. There's gonna be 200 Death's Claw pirates coming through that door.
Unlikely and unnecessary.
You know, violence is usually my last resort. Usually.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you see these guys lying here? They've got the rat ghoul plague. You touch me, and they'll be on you like huts on a buffet. Except, you know, faster. And don't think they're incapacitated. Oh, no. They just look that way. I've got a serum you wouldn't believe.
So it works, does it?
I'd heard you dug something up. I'm gonna need it.
Yeah, we've been using it to, Whoa, wait. No, you don't. No, you can't take it. These people are infected. If you cut off my supply of serum, these guys are gonna turn. You know what that means? I'm gonna have to shoot them all in the head before they try to eat my liver.
So make more serum.
You're a doctor, right? Synthesize some more.
With what? My state-of-the-art facilities? I can only use what I find, and we don't find much. The only place I can think of that might have some left is the ruins of Dynamite General. The place was basically Ghoul Town. You want serum, you get it there, and leave us alone.
I'll look there once.
If you waste my time, I'm gonna be upset.
No, the stuff is down there, I swear, on my medical license. The real one.
Oh, I missed the guy that I killed, apparently. Alright, well, I'll take the loot. Have fun, you two. Okay, now I have to go over here. Is that a rat ghoul body? Why do you have that down here? Oh yeah. Bruce!
That ought to fix you.
Go away, Bruce! Alrighty. Now I get out of here. Okay, now everything's over here. Oh, well, there's a thing over there as well. Let's head back to the... Let's head back to Auric. Real quick. Alright. And then we'll just continue down the road here. Yeah, that tent used to be over here. Kinda odd that they moved it.
I think you're all right.
10 of these things. Stop infecting me. Ow. Oh, that's a lot of bodies right there.
This is for you, Gartha. I saw you ahead of me there, before the pack cut us off. Just want to tell you, you're wrong. The dead do care what happens to them after they die. I'm one of them now. I hear those monsters sniffing for me in the dark, and I know I'll be with the dead before anyone comes for us. And I do care. But I'd rather lie here 1,000 years undiscovered than have some greedy son of a hut like you dig me up just to see what I've got that's worth stealing. I hope someone else finds this and makes you pay for your crimes, like I'm about to pay for mine.
So what, they were grave robbers? Oh, whoops, the road's back over here. activate some generators.
That ought to fit you.
Why did they look like zombies before they turned into fractals? They seem to still have the brain power to use weapons. There's a staircase right there. Well, ramp, not staircase, but close enough. Looks like there's a generator over there. Where do I download the medical records from? Guess I'm going downstairs. This place must have looked really nice back in the day. Well, I was here before, sort of. Like when I tried playing SWTOR, Nice with the Republic 1. Until it just kept crashing on me at one point. So I ended up giving up on it. Really? Nothing suspicious about this? Is my feelings wrong? Okay, this is going alright. Make it to the... Nope, I can't.
That'll fit you.
Leave me alone. I'm being bullied by raccoons. Okay. Okay, now it looks like I go back to Auric. Get this in. Over here.
You're back, and I don't see anyone with you. Did you... Are they?
Dead? What did you think? The rat ghouls would buy them flowers and send them home?
I learned a few things.
Actually, one of them left you a message, Gartha.
A message? Oh, that must be Elizu. They were very close. I'll call the base and tell them what happened.
I'm putting in for a transfer. No job is worth this.
Is that why you're stealing?
I hear you found a way to make it worth your while.
What did you find? Was Elizu alive? What did that lying coward say about me?
You left a confession.
He said you've been stealing from the dead.
So dramatic. It's nothing big. The corpses are still filed. The data is preserved. It was just stuff. Jewelry mostly. No one was going to miss it. You're talking about people who died generations ago.
Honestly, he does have a point. That, they belong in the museum. If it belonged to people generations ago, it belongs in a museum. There.
We'll see if you think prisoners have as few rights as the dead.
Very funny.
The commander's sending a team to retrieve the bodies. Thank you for doing what you could.
Your partner's a thief. Oh, Garth's got a confession. No.
I also uncovered Gartha's crime. He's been stealing off the bodies.
How could you? You told me those boxes were going to the Republic Archive.
Yeah, so I lied. What, you going to turn me in for that too?
We'll work this out later. We've asked enough of your time. Although, if you have a moment...
What's going on?
You sound like there's something more on your mind.
Okay, this'll sound crazy, but there's more rat ghouls at our grave sites than any of the Republic target zones.
Ah, they're just drawn to the noise and the smell of flesh.
We're not any noisier or fleshier than a platoon of soldiers. I think they're protecting their ancestors.
What do you mean?
Ancestors?
See, rat ghouls descend from sentience. It's a disease, one we know little about. But if my theory is correct, it'll be our first insight into how they think. This could be a first step toward taking the planet back from them.
I guess.
Still seems like a long shot, unless you can sit them down and ask.
I think there's a way. Now that you're here anyway.
What? You're not sending them to the bombardment site, are you? That place is so thick with rat ghouls you can see them from orbit.
Don't you interfere. We know what you think of the people of Terrace. I am right about this. Why else would they be so determined to guard the bombardment sites? If you could get samples
Food,
from both the rat
maybe?
ghouls and the skeletons at one of the
Nesting
main
ground?
sites, we could see if they're related.
Fascinating.
I'll poke around and see what's what.
Seriously, Sierra, you think you can waste his valuable time on your crackpot theories?
You don't tell me what to do anymore. We know how you feel about the people of Terrace. Please don't let Gartha discourage you. This is important. And I don't think there's anyone else on this planet willing to brave those rat ghouls to find out. I'll be waiting to hear what you find.
Yeah, so what I was trying to say before was that the dead don't really need their don't need all their valuables again. It's not like they're going to be using it for anything. Like in Skyrim, you have to loot in order to survive, sell stuff. If it's useful, if it's useful, then yeah. I guess I don't know. I don't know why I'm trying to justify all this.
If you have any questions about military operations on... Oh, pardon. Are you the hero of the Endar Spire?
What? Yeah, I brought the data.
Everything from the primary computers is on here.
The data from the Endar Spire will be invaluable to the Republic's war efforts. Lieutenant Karlsue tells me there's close surveillance footage of the Imperial warships.
Kind of fun doing this galaxy-shaking stuff. Makes me all shivery.
Wartime can stir patriotism in the most unlikely souls. Thank you for your service. Republic intelligence has been waiting for this data since the bombardment fell.
Okay. What next? Alright, I have to go all the way over there. And just when I thought I was done. There's that doctor over here.
These are all the medical records I could find.
Thank you. I am sure you have braved many higher profile dangers, but you will never do anything more important. You have saved countless lives. One of them may well be mine.
Oh, okay.
My ancestors
Yeah,
fled
so she does
Terrace
have the
300 years ago, and my family still carries their curse. I thank you.
Yeah, that would definitely drive somebody to come all the way out here in order to get this data. Oh, yeah, okay, I'll talk to her in a bit. Let's... Actually, no, I guess I can talk to her now. I don't know how long the... I think this is supposed to be a timed thing. Wait, what? Oh, there she is. I'm so blonde.
Welcome back. Let's get those serum samples analyzed and see what we've got. Well, thank the Force for good Teresian storage technology. I wasn't sure anything would still be viable after 3 centuries. While we wait, is there a cost to these samples I should be aware of? A deal with a pirate crew, perhaps?
They weren't so cooperative. This one's on the ghouls.
No problems. I found some stashed away for a rainy century.
You make it sound so easy. Ah, here we are. Fortunately, the plague is so virulent it cultures very rapidly. Bad news. The serum you recovered looks like it was effective 300 years ago. But the Rakul plague has mutated since then. This serum will only provide effective immunity for extraordinarily healthy individuals.
So, Can we improve it somehow?
How do we make it stop modern raccoons?
Manufacturing a true vaccine requires what we call a lucky survivor, someone whose system has made antibodies to the plague. We haven't had a survivor yet, for obvious reasons, but this serum might provide the link we need. If I infected an extraordinary individual protected by the serum, I could collect the antibodies and make an effective vaccine.
If it means we can someday wipe those things from the planet, sign me up.
Well, and I had this whole speech ready. All right, we have a medical droid, CB-084, set up to observe raccoons in the field. He'll be able to collect the antibodies and slow any potential complications. After I give you the serum, go out there and test it. Let the raccoons attack you and see what happens.
Alright, get it over with.
Eject me and let's get going.
Here you go. I hope the Force is with you, because the science is stretched to the limit.
Time to go get bitten. Okay, it gives me an hour at least, so that's good. Fight me, you bastards! Come on!
That ought to fix you.
Fight me! No, I said fight me! Fight me! Please. Corso! You killed them all. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna have to put you on passive. Come here. I put you on passive. Why are you healing me? Oh, he's healing himself. Oh yeah, that's not doing anything. Skeleton here. Okay, I didn't realize I was going to be doing something else with it. Come on. Bite me! Please! Oh my god! What the fuck?
There. Better?
You bastard. I needed them to bite me, for crying out loud. Fucking Sith. Thank you. Ugh. Skeletons. he stand there? Huh. Okay, screw it. Just teleport there. Okay, I got that thing you wanted.
The Republic sent a unit to retrieve our team's bodies.
Wait, was there a
They said to
SWTOR?
thank you for your help.
Aren't you going to ask if he wasted his time on your pet project?
Why do you always try to ruin everything? Do Sullustan moms not hug their children or something? Did you get to the bombardment site? I don't see a scratch on you.
I have the samples.
The Reckles didn't want to give up their blood, but I convinced them.
I'm sure you can be quite persuasive. Just let me see the samples. I've got a portable scanner that can give us preliminary results right now. That's amazing. There's over a 50% correlation. Genetic drift usually means a much less marked connection, even in a normal population after so many years.
The family tree doesn't fork?
So they're not just related, they're inbred?
Guess they're not any pickier about their mates than their food.
How can you joke about this? This is incredible. There's no way this is coincidence.
What? Where's the cynical disbelief?
You can't dispute the numbers, Sierra. You're right. This is amazing. If rat ghouls have enough rationality to remember people and places that matter to them, we can't keep treating them like mindless animals.
You think they're sentient? Well, they are. I mean, you do run into sentients.
If you can think, maybe someday we can make peace with them.
Exactly. We need to cancel our operations in these grave sites. We can't keep antagonizing them.
But if we know they come to the defense of certain territories, we can bait them, draw them out, so the Republic can send in troops to exterminate them.
No, if they're sentient, we can't just keep murdering them.
Wait, now
I'll
he's the
contact
moral
the
one?
Reconstruction Authority. Do you have an opinion on this?
Yeah, you should study
If
this
there's any way
further.
to
What the
coexist
fuck?
peacefully with the Reckles, we should take it.
I guess it's a virtue to forgive, right? At least this way, maybe we can avoid those kind of attacks in the future. I'll give the Republic your recommendation. Thank you again for all your help.
You're all right.
Yeah, I think I'm starting to feel like I should have just taken the dark side points and let him off. I guess, I don't know.
I handled everything just like you wanted.
Nakag agib, kik benabab. Neya agam berakaki. Mem amgab kugab, kramanik. Kiga mayamak. Bemka naya nugan. Jinim naya lak umnan mege.
Yeah, I'll try to avoid getting dead. Okay, and yeah, I do go all the way over there. A used construction droid? What does that mean?
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
I have discovered Dre.
Ah, I see your infection is progressing. Hold still while I take samples for analysis. While I transmit the data to Dr. Sell, there are some questions I should ask. Do you have any of the following symptoms? Dizziness, fever, shortness of breath, and inexhaustible hunger for sentient flesh.
Now that you mention it.
I could go for a Nerf burger. That doesn't count, right?
I will note it on your chart. Ah, here's Dr. Sell.
Good news. Your antibody count is off the charts. I'll start work on a vaccine immediately. You are remarkably brave. Our progress has just jumped forward by years. While you recuperate, I'm going to transmit the usual secrecy agreements. Just use your thumbprint to sign on the sensor.
Why?
Say that again, in basic.
This is standard procedure when the Republic develops biotech with significant earnings potential. We develop the vaccine for Republic soldiers first, and when it's proven, sell it to colonists.
Oh, God!
Until then, it's under wraps. We don't want the exchange or the Sith funding some horrible operation with an underground version.
Lives will be lost while this profit is being made.
Tell me something I don't know. Every week we hear another Rakghoul horror story. But every colonist on the planet is going to want this vaccine. How do I tell my superiors we gave up that kind of money?
Go around them?
If you get a sample of the Jedi, I bet they'd find someone to make it fast.
I'll keep that in mind. We'll get this cure out one way or another. Thanks for putting yourself on the line for this. Would have taken years to do it the safe way. I don't know if Taurus will ever be what it was, but now, at least, there's hope.
So many people there. Just barging into my cutscenes. Hello there, how can I help you?
What do you think, Khan?
The foundation of the Terrace Chemworks factory cannot be repaired. I expect total collapse within 2 weeks. Once the building falls, the stored chemicals will flood this area. They are highly toxic to humans. I am sorry.
I'll make sure there are speeders on hand, but we can't just pack up and go. Do what you can.
As always, I will pursue an alternative. Excuse my inattentiveness, Master. You are with the reconstruction effort?
Master.
I advise you not to stay long.
I overheard that call.
You were talking about evacuation. What's going on?
Many of these ruins are unstable. A nearby structure used for chemical storage is on the verge of crumbling.
Ooh, looks tasty.
As I was explaining to my colleague, there is only one way to remove the chemicals before they spill. A burn-off. A well-armed demolitions team could reach the structure and incinerate the chemical stockpiles. I can provide the incendiaries. Unfortunately, no team is available.
I could lend a hand if you need one.
Your generosity is considerable. You should know, however, between the structural instability, the toxicity levels, and the incendiary chemicals, the mission does carry substantial risk. It is nonetheless urgent. You are not a demolitions team, I fully recognize this. But if you could arrange the burn-off, I would humbly welcome your aid.
Okay. Wait, who are you? Why can't I talk to you?
We're under strict rationing right now. No food or fresh water until tomorrow.
I should be talking to her. Who are you?
Excuse me, friend. The Republic told me you might be able to help with a difficult situation. They say you are a most reliable operative on Terrace. Have you heard anything about titroxinate being sold on the black market?
What?
What's titroxinate?
Titroxinate was the pre-patent name for the weaponized agent we think was responsible for the Rakghoul plague. The Empire could fashion it into a terrible weapon, turning our soldiers into monsters and setting them against us.
Actually, it was like a Sith, amulet? Was it? Something that's... What was her name? Sora Sin created? Who has the trioxinate?
Where's the arms dealer who's selling this stuff?
I'm more worried about his source. Trace the original titroxinate samples to an old Chemworks factory. It's overrun with Nexu. We can't get near it. If you can retrieve any canisters that remain, the Republic will see you're well rewarded for your effort.
So why can't I talk to her right now? Oh, because I have to talk to the guy in here. Okay. Dude, this place is a mess. Get your base in order, pal.
Welcome to Taris.
I hear you've done the Republic a good turn in the past, so I'm sorry not to have a warmer welcome for you.
You look worried.
What's happening now?
We're having some trouble. Nothing you couldn't have predicted, but there you are. Our bases here are far from self-sufficient. We're not farmers, and there's no existing infrastructure here to work with. We're at the mercy of our supply ships. And this month just went nose down in some of the worst territory on Taris.
Did you go after it?
Is the ship lost? Why haven't your men recovered the supplies?
Our men tried to reach the ship once, but they turned back after taking serious casualties. They said it's more than just rat ghouls, but couldn't make an ID. If you still want to go, you'll need to talk to our quartermaster at the supply shed across the base. She's got the exact coordinates of the crash.
And you're just going to make this all better, huh?
What?
Usually people are happy if I come to make things better.
I'm Karen Weck, Quartermaster. Commander Gardet just called to say you're retrieving our supplies. For which, by the way, I and the rest of the troops here humbly thank you. But I don't want Commander Fatpants to think it means he gets away with this. Embezzled the Republic's money to build your office out of Alderaanian timber, but that's fine. Because someone like you will waltz in to save the day.
Commander's embezzling.
That's a serious accusation.
I said over and over that the ship needed repairs. The left stasis generator was loose, and the hyperdrive motivator was seeping fluid. But Gardet had already spent our allotted maintenance budget on himself.
That explains the gold drapes.
I noticed he had a pretty posh setup.
Every shipment has some personal item he's bringing in. Somehow he's juggling the numbers he sends to HQ. No commander needs a personal vehicle in an outpost this size. If you can take this holo camera out to the crash site, you could get the evidence I need to get him court-martialed.
Give me the camera.
All right, I'll do it.
Thank you. If you take holopics of the engine, I can show that the documented lack of repairs is what caused the crash. The most important thing is the supplies, though. The crash site isn't far. When you get everything, bring it back here so I can distribute it.
Alright. So there's this over here, and there's this stuff over here, but that's over there. So I'm guessing going over here first. You're falling behind, Corso.
Kuchusa yomata chitoya, asubwi mota uipa, patoga wata kiko uba kiri wata buki donko.
You always wear those goggles?
You never take those things off?
Chobad I kafstuan dile jihulo kuta. Toka kampak nijit, tonka yiliska chanaga. Kabanotase makipuna, malituta odmishka.
Scavengers.
Who are these scavengers?
Kupa tonti toki makichisa chubolo wawuni. Poya tuka changa goptula do bata wana wanki. Chaskruni do pat kurira do kanki kung.
Wait, put me at them.
The scavengers must have a camp. Know where it is?
Piti do tenya go kakajujo. Da biska ku paliya. Pampawula ji ota kakoga huta nupisto.
Not so.
If I had a credit for every death trap I've escaped, I wouldn't need this job.
Yana da puno. Ta uz azulas uval tung mi chakulka dimaji. Kabanotase makipuna. Malituta odmishka.
That's a crazy view. Look at all that wreckage. Oh my god. What's that? Oh. Wow. Lots of wreckage. Okay, I guess I can go straight. Where am I going? Over here. Oh, well actually this is where I need to be. So what am I looking for? Looting bodies, or am I looking for boxes? Ah, boxes. I see one right there.
There. Better?
Huh. They respawn pretty fast. Okay, now I go... Okay, looks like I go over here as well, but let's go over here first. Stealth it up. The rack. Ah, okay, there it is.
There's more where this came from.
I got an achievement. picture of that. Let's go take care of this toxic sludge first. And then we'll retrieve the core samples. Wait, there's something else as well. Where is that supposed to be at? Oh, it's in there as well? Wait, what? I'll be honest with you, it feels like they added new quests. 'Cause some of this stuff I don't remember.
That ought to fix you.
More swamp gas? Oh, that's great. I don't think I can hold my breath the whole time we're on Terrace.
Oh, this place is huge. What the? What? Why am I typing? What? What? What did I do?
That ought to fix you.
Oh, probably because I pressed R by mistake. Oops. Here we go. lot of toxins here. Okay, good.
Fix you.
Well, this is a big guy. Ow. Stop knocking me over. Okay, and then there's one more thing I need to do, and that's collect the core samples. What fun. Okay. I guess I have to go down the thing again. Because it looks like it's underneath this place. Boy, Taurus is a dangerous place. Now to get the core samples. Well, this place looks safe. Is there anything I need to do while I'm here? Let's go in. Yep, I have to kill a whole bunch of pirates. Well, hey, it's more XP at least. And I can loot the... You know, thinking about it, I loot the dead all the time. I guess there's nothing wrong with what that Celestin was doing. Going over and stealing people's credits and junk. Hey, look at that. Stole his credits. Where are you going? Get back here. Okay, that's the elevator. Up on, Corso.
There. Better?
Will be once I'm out of this place. So the pirate shooters do not count at all. Grenade phase over there.
You're all right.
There we go. It's nice and clean now.
That ought to fit you.
How big is this place? Huge.
There. Better?
Who the hell are those people? Who are you?
Why'd you have to go and kill everybody? Some of those guys were all right.
I'm here for the planetary core samples. Hand them over.
Planetary core samples. Right. You work for Beryl Thorne, don't you? That's what I used to do. The name's Tyrodol.
What?
I was helping Beryl smuggle artifacts off Taris disguised as core samples. I thought we'd get rich. Turns out Beryl's a soft touch. Instead of selling what we smuggle on the Imperial market, Beryl gives relics to descendants of Taris survivors for a tiny finder's fee. Ridiculous.
Imperial market?
There's an Imperial market on Taris?
No. But high-ups in Imperial space pay big credits for Taris artifacts. They're status symbols. I let Beryl think rat ghouls killed me and went into business with the scavengers. They had a bright idea to increase profits. Why sell a relic to the Imperials once we can sell it a dozen times? These droids are making copies of the relics.
Impressive.
Takes guts to fleece the Empire.
And that's just the beginning. I'm working out deals with wealthy collectors all over the galaxy. Let's be smart about this. I'll give you a hefty payout and a cargo pod of counterfeit relics if you keep my operation quiet. You go home richer, Beryl gets some relics to give away, and I stay in business. What do you say?
Sorry, but I like Beryl.
I think she deserves better than to be cheated by you.
Oh well, I guess we finish this the hard way. Droids, code black!
Like, I'm sorry. As much as I want to suck it to the Empire, I don't want to do that to my girl. Okay. Let's get out of here. What the? That thing's... Okay.
I can smell chemicals on you, but I also smell fire and smoke. Did you complete the burn-off? All the toxins and pollutants have been incinerated?
Absolutely.
Definitely. No question about it.
Nothing could please me more. Thank you. The structure will still collapse, but it shall leave no poison in its wake. Perhaps we can rebuild the area after all.
These are all the canisters I was able to recover.
Thank you. The Republic thanks you. Imagine how horrific it would be if the Ragul nightmare had spread to the rest of the galaxy. Please, take this for your service.
Thank you.
That ought to fix it.
We don't have antibiotics. They come on the same ship as everything else.
You're supposed to keep better tabs on that sort of thing. These men have the Cillian flu. They could die if... Ah, our great hope has returned. Dare I ask if you've been able to recover our supplies?
What do you care?
Your outpost won't starve now. No thanks to you.
Now you just watch yourself. I did everything in my power to...
What do you expect? You ask your men to starve while you eat bantha steaks from off-world.
These pictures prove you knew the ship was damaged, and you sent it anyway.
They're going to Republic Command, along with my documentation of every personal purchase you've made. These men left their families and risked their lives to come here. If they die, it should be for someone better than you.
I didn't know the ship was so bad. I thought if it was serious, they'd catch it on Ord Mantell.
Make it up to your men.
A good commander lives under the same conditions as his troops.
I never realized how quickly we go through our supplies. If I thought we couldn't last the month, I have some personal stores. I'll distribute them while you finish here, as a gesture of good faith.
I never thought I'd see anyone put the righteous fear into him like that. Good job. And thank you. Actually, if you're still interested in serving our soldiers, there may be something else. Normally, our 4th outpost comes here to pick up its supplies. But their convoy never arrived this month. I'm afraid something happened. They need to be found.
Me to find out what?
Just tell me where to look.
You've got to be the best friend these soldiers ever had. The route between the outposts runs along Lake Brel. Not the best planning. There's rat ghouls there, and a Nexus spawning ground, and worse. Usually the convoy's managed by only traveling when the sun is highest. Plus lots and lots of firepower. But if they're out there too long, well, you need to find them.
Alright, then time is of the essence.
Every moment we delay risks their lives. I'll leave right now.
Whatever happened to the convoy, we need to make sure Morn Outpost gets their supplies. Sonic emitters along the route usually keep off the worst of the critters. But if they're on the fritz, that convoy would have walked into a feeding frenzy. Fix the emitters and see what you can find about the convoy. When you're done, report to Commander Yajek at Morn Outpost.
There's a lightsaber
and thank you.
In my screen. Who did that? Who had that lightsaber? Was it you? Get back here! You bastards!
Chicos pa inigudad ijiglis chanagawa. Wo grani tampio da pushi wompa, pu tula musta.
Yeah, you lied to me.
These aren't core samples, Ovold, and you know it.
Moja jo chaluka. Kunachi do niktitoki saya tupi nu aviti.
Relax, I'm on your side.
It's all right. I'm not here to bust you.
Nokta chuna do biela. Kutogi gumpa. Gigi no lia makachisa. Doika boda pachi isa jonki.
You hold to that?
That's your story and you're sticking to it?
Umpa hupa. Jikilia umpasa do biska. Ha wanchi kospa tota ulia.
Alright. This would be the Jedi they got in my cutscene. Hey there, laddies.
We just stopped to rest. Geozel found a scratch, and we don't know if it's the Rakghoul infection, so we're waiting. And Ferdoan might be coming down with the Geonosian swamp flu, but we're on our way, I swear, and you're looking at me very strangely.
Feeling a little defensive?
What are you expecting me to accuse you of?
Nothing. I mean, look, I know we're late, so people naturally start thinking...
What happened to you?
You're 48 hours late. Have you been here that whole time?
Yeah. Like I said, Ferdoan was hurt. I mean, Geozel, and... Oh, forget it. I was never a good liar. We aren't going back. Is that what you wanted to hear? We've deserted.
You have to go back.
You have a duty to the Republic.
What about its duty to me? 5 years we've been out here. No break. Most of our friends have died. We're wounded. Tired. Broken. Fighting something that can't think. Can't be frightened. And if you get the slightest scratch, you become the enemy and your own squad puts you down like a dog.
There's somebody in the cutscene. All the way over there. If I let them go AWOL, it will leave their base a lot less undefended, and they also need supplies. I'm a pirate. Well, though I'm an outlaw, so I don't think I should care that much.
You must return to your post. You knew the risks when you signed up.
I can't. I'd rather kill myself, I really would.
Don't be stupid. You can't win.
All right. All right. I'd rather die than go back. But I won't make that choice for the rest of these guys. Just give us time to get our things together. We'll be back on base tonight, I promise.
Also, I don't want them to become wanted men. Going AWOL. Or their families to freak out because Commander sends them like, yeah, they're dead. Hopefully I don't end up getting them into trouble though. Because I think I can end up ratting them out.
State your business. This is a Republic military outpost, sovereign territory of the Galactic Republic. We will defend ourselves with deadly force if necessary.
Can we start with hello?
You're not gonna make many friends with an attitude like that.
Sorry. Wasn't sure if you were Republic. There's no unauthorized travel this far into the wilds. Best policies usually blast first, chat later. Don't suppose you were sent by Commander Guarded with news about our supplies.
Guarded's a crook.
Your supplies are on the way, but no thanks to him.
Sounds like there's a story there, but I won't waste your time asking for it. Let me just say thanks. Don't suppose you saw any sign of our boys? If they're still alive, they better have a good excuse for leaving us hanging.
They're on their way back.
Clean up this mess yourself. I'm done.
That sounds like there's more to the story than you're telling me. I'll get it out of them when we get back to the base. Whatever their excuse, I can't imagine it will be good.
I feel like I just caused some more problems than
Stand by for examination and suggested
I would
products.
have wanted. God, I have a whole bunch of stuff in my inventory right now.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
What? Oh.
There. Better?
There we go.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Okay, so before I continue on with stuff here, let's talk to Beryl. So...
I can count the number of times I've been truly impressed in my life on one hand, Captain. Congratulations. You walking in with those core samples just got added to the list.
Anything for you.
I always deliver, sweetheart.
Shame to see a man like you wasted on Risha. Argo, take this cargo pod and stow it with the others.
When will we finally leave this accursed swamp? The humidity makes my joints rust.
Hey, look at that. The Republic just updated my contract log as complete. And right on time. My spaceport friend granted me access to the Republic sensor array. Let's find us a vault.
Friend, huh?
Tell me about this mysterious friend of yours.
What's the matter? Jealous? Sensors are picking up the vault's unique radiation signature. That's good. Aha, there it is. Oh. Your vault is in Zone 0. That's bad.
Zone 0?
Give me all the details.
Zone 0 is in no man's land. When the Republic first got here, it sent a bunch of surveyors to map the region. One surveyor made it back alive. Said the place is overrun with things worse than rat ghouls. Nobody goes there.
I may never return.
No man should march into certain death without a kiss for luck.
I'll ask, but Argo's real picky about his men.
I beg your pardon, mistress.
You'll need serious hardware to crack that vault. Risha's good at getting into places she isn't supposed to. Maybe talk to her. It's been interesting knowing you, Captain. Have fun out there.
I like that. Yeah, I might be willing to kiss the droid. Oh, I have to talk to Risha.
Doc, how's Jessup? He okay?
Your friend suffered from a rat ghoul bite.
Just a bite? So he got off easy?
He was infected with a rat ghoul plague. He was turning into one of them, so I spared him the misery.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
There. We'll find you a grief counselor.
Nice. So did they build this spaceport here? Or was it always here? It's kind of weird now they built it into the ruins. Remember that time you shot your way into a Death's Claw pirate camp and met the local medic? Remember how he convinced you not to subject his patients to a horrible, rat-ghouly death by stealing his vaccine supply? that was me. How's things with you? I wasn't always with the Death's Claw, you know. I won't give you a whole sob story, but I'm here now because these guys took me in. They're my brothers. Brothers who are jerks, true, but jerks deserve a chance too. Anyway, I owe you one. There's talk of pulling out of Taurus, and I hope it happens. You never find yourself in the wrong place? You ever find yourself in the wrong place and need to get patched up? Let me know. So you know, I passed your recommendation on to the Taurus Reconstruction Authority, now that we know the Rat-Ghouls are intelligent, or at least have some vestigial sense of what was once important to them. Strategies are changing. We can't negotiate with them, of course, but if there are non-violent ways to contain them in the long run, the authority wants to try. Maybe even look for ways to reduce their aggression. I know I overreacted when I said they should be destroyed. It's just hard after seeing my people get killed. Stay safe. That's 500 credits. Am I really going all the way back to my ship? Am I going to take off and have to land again? That would be a little bit weird. I feel like that's what I'm about to do. And now she's outside the ship. Just hanging out in the hangar. Oh, looks like I have to go back into the ship. Oh, great. Well, I'm gonna be leaving. That's a little stupid. That should be changed. They shouldn't have to leave the planet and then come back. Risha, honey, we need to talk.
Hope you got that vault's location. I eavesdropped on Skavik and some mercenaries over an encrypted comm channel. They're trying to beat us to the vault. Sounds like they're closing in.
I got the vault's location.
Beryl says the vault is buried in a place called Zone Zero.
Then we're not sunk yet. Unlike us, the mercenaries don't have the vault's exact coordinates. From what I overheard, Skavik's men aren't having much luck in their search for the vault. Something out there is eating those mercenaries alive. Literally.
Good for us.
For once, I'm glad Terrace is a death trap.
The creatures are slowing the mercenaries down, but not enough. Get to the vault as fast as you can, then open the lock with this Geonosian slicer module. It took me months to trade for this. Don't lose it, understand?
Alright. This thing better work.
If I march all the way to Zone Zero and I'm still locked out of that vault, you're fired.
Technology has come a long way since that vault was built. It'll open. Good luck, partner. Hope I see you again soon.
Beryl said not to trust you.
Your old partner seems to think you'll turn on me.
She's bitter about something that happened a long time ago. Forget about her.
You're hiding something.
You want me to trust you? Tell me what happened with Beryl.
You really want to do this now? Fine. A few years ago, Beryl and I robbed an Imperial Treasury station. The heist went bad. I escaped, Beryl didn't. She blames me for not rescuing her from the Imperials.
Obviously someone did.
How'd Beryl escape the Empire?
She didn't. The Imperials sold her to a Hutt and she escaped from him. Wasn't pleasant from what I hear. Regardless, I don't work with walking liabilities anymore. That's why I'm with you. Let's get what we came for and haul jets off this lousy planet, all right?
Whew. She can be quite cold. Oh, we already hauled jets off the planet, but we'll head back. I really wish that could have been, like, avoided. They should have had you, like, meet her, like, right outside your ship.
That ought to fix you. Remember me? Agent Saganti with the Republic Customs Office. I have some questions about Beryl Thorne.
Ask away.
What do you want to know, Agent?
I suspect Thorne is smuggling relics, and I think I know how she's doing it. What I lack is proof. I need someone to step forward and testify so I can arrest her. I'm looking for an honest citizen, Captain.
Just leave her alone. Honest citizen, huh?
If I see one, I'll let you know.
That's funny. Really? I'm authorized to pay a generous sum for any lead resulting in an arrest. Think about what's best for you. Are you absolutely sure you don't know anything about Beryl Thorne's criminal activities?
Her first mate is a criminal.
Tyrodol is the real smuggler, Agent Saganti.
Thorne's partner? What do you have to back up that accusation?
The crazy Deveronian attacked me at the scavenger base. It was his last mistake.
You admit to being with scavengers and killing a man? What makes you think I won't arrest you?
Because I'm on your side.
Tyrodol wasn't the only scavenger I killed. I did you all sorts of favors, Agent.
If Tyrodol was smuggling relics with those scum, they deserve what they got. Sounds like I might be wrong about Thorne. Unfortunately, I may never be able to verify your story. I'm afraid that means no reward.
I didn't do it for the reward.
Just leave poor Beryl alone. She's innocent.
Nobody's innocent. If I've learned anything in this job, it's that. You've been very helpful, Captain. Goodbye.
Beryl needs to clear out of here. That agent won't give up.
Agreed.
I don't want Beryl getting caught.
Me neither. She's one of the good guys. We should drop by her place on our way to Zone Zero. It's the least we can do.
It's almost midnight. When did I start streaming? Oh god, I've been streaming for 7 hours.
Welcome to Terrace. I'm Governor Suresh. On behalf of the Galactic Republic, I want to thank you for joining us in this historic project. For your safety, please do not travel beyond the military-secured safe zone outside the settlement. This world and our work here will shine as a beacon of hope to all of the Republic. But first, we have many obstacles to overcome. Together, we stand taller than any obstacle. Let's get to work. Together.
I don't like you, Suresh. Oh god, I pressed H to holster my weapon. He was not correct. Start command! Does that mean Buzz Lightyear is here? Wow. I want to get his autograph. Man, I missed that TV show for Buzz Lightyear of Star Command. Mirror Nova, Buster,
Doc, how's
XR.
Jessup? He okay?
Your friend suffered from a raccoon bite.
Just a bite? So he got off easy.
And the evil Emperor Zerg. And the LGMs. all of them.
Didn't expect to see you again. What's the occasion, Captain?
Republic Customs is on to you. I kept them off your back.
You have the vault's coordinates. You didn't have to come warn me, but you did. Where I come from, the best friends are the ones who lie for you. Guess you're a better friend than I thought.
Friendship isn't all I had in mind for us.
Wait, you disapprove?
Argo, start packing. I'd like some privacy.
Anything to get off this Maker-forsaken planet, Mistress Beryl.
I'll, just go count the rat ghouls.
Have fun.
Been saving a bottle of Cassandran brandy for a special occasion. This seems like one. Come on.
Gonna get drunk before doing a job. Sounds like a good idea.
I wish we had more time, but I better get going. I want you to have this. Saved me more times than I can count. I hope it does the same for you.
Take care, Beryl.
I'm glad we're parting as friends.
Risha doesn't deserve a partner like you. Watch your back, alright? I'll get off Terrace while the getting's good. I know Argo's ready.
You have no idea, Mistress Beryl.
Thanks for everything, Captain.
I like Argo. Ah, thank you. Give me a med pack. I can sell that. Credits. Money. Money, 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 money. I love money. Oh, who wouldn't love money?
Would you like a chance to be part of one of the great mysteries of the Republic's past? We have irrefutable proof that Revan once sheltered here, soon after returning to the Republic from the Sith. There are many tales of how Revan rescued Bastila Shan and changed galactic history, but there were smaller lives touched as well.
Who's Revan?
You're talking like these are people I should know about.
Revan, the great Jedi General of the Mandalorian Wars, who turned to the dark side but was brought back to the light by Master Bastila Shan? Shameful. This is why the galaxy needs research like mine, to bring history to life for its people. 300 years ago, the outcasts of Taris lived deep below the city, where the rock ghoul plague originated. Revan's journals record bringing them a cure for the plague and leading them to the secure colony called the Promised Land. Yet we don't know if they survived.
They must be dead.
This place is a toxic wasteland. There's no way anyone survived.
Then what killed them? And what might that teach us about Taris? If you are braving the wilderness anyway, keep your eyes open. My assistant is coordinating excavations. Anything you find, bring to him. Perhaps these promised ones left some record, something to talk to us across the ages.
Oh, excuse me. Something in the air. Spores, I think. Name's Wintag. I'm working on the Republic Teresian Archival Database. We call it RepTad. I'm assigned to explore the old city myself, but I'm not handling the change of atmospheres very well.
Need a
I
Benadryl?
don't suppose you'd be up for a little job exploring the ruins? We're well funded, so I can pay you for your trouble.
Ah, what's the job?
Give me all the details.
I'm talking about finding the archive set up by Terrace's own government to preserve their knowledge and culture in the event of disaster. I've been working on this for years, and I believe I've finally pinpointed the location of their archive.
What's the catch?
And what do you need from me?
I've tried to approach the location before, but it is positively overrun with raccoons. I couldn't get close. If you could get past them, let my assistant know how to arrange retrieval. Her constitution is stronger than mine.
Okay. This is not one of my favorite areas of this planet. There's Corso, all the way back there. Who are you supposed to be? No idea. You were probably a quest at one point, but not now. Hello, boils.
That ought to fix it.
Stage 1. Yep. This is gonna be fun. Oh my god, did you see them leap? Well, that guy's just... You right there? It's like frozen in time. Okay, where do I need to go? Over here. Oh my god! See that leap?
We are saved. An Upworlder has restored to us the work of my grandfathers. At last, we have a place to escape this oppressive city and the laws that keep us beneath it. A place where we can breathe.
Oh, and there's the end. The end of Terrace. Still power going through all these. Through all these consoles. It's crazy. After 300 years. Okay, there's that area, and then I need to go over here. Killing all these guys though.
Fix it.
I go over here. Gotta wait for the lift. Transport Station 5.
There. Better?
Oh, wait. That's not what I want.
This is a restricted area. There have been no security breaches for the past 111,325 days. Please show your credentials to enter.
That's a lot of days.
Have you been guarding this place for 300 years?
That is correct. My programming appears to contain a contradiction. I'm instructed only to open this door to a member of the Taretian government. But when the archive was brought online, all members of the ruling government were contained within. I have received no information on their successors.
Taurus was destroyed.
This place has been a wasteland for 300 years. There is no government.
Let me update my programs. My fall through under that condition is to open only to representatives of the Galactic Republic. Is that you?
Yep.
Yeah, I do some work for the Republic now and then.
Excellent. Welcome to the Terrace Archive.
Boy, I can't imagine willingly putting myself in the carbonite.
This is the ruling government of Terrace, as last appointed, plus representatives of every major science and industry. Their final wish was to be thawed when Terrace was once more in the hands of the Republic. Here is data on all those contained within.
Wait. So Terrace was controlled by the Sith, as memory serves. I think about it. So how did the Sith not know that they were down here? Also, is this the same government that are the racists that did the took homes from aliens for humans? Well, tell me more.
Now I'm all ears. Keep talking.
My programming instructions end here.
Alright, fine. Be that way. Okay then, looks like I go over here now. Where am I going to now? Oh no, don't tell me I have to come back this way. Someone's telling me I might have to. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh, there he is.
You're all right.
Holy cow, he has armor. And he just froze me. Well, these things clearly have intelligence if they're wearing clothes. Use the hired guns. Stay over there, Ragdoll.
You're all right.
A lot of hired guns here.
What the? Who the? How'd you?
Is that a question?
Not big on completing sentences, are you?
You're just... I can't believe... You're not supposed to be here! We've been through 10 kinds of pain getting to this vault. And not to watch you open it first. Skavik, you there? You want to see this, boss? We're at the vault, but we're not alone.
Too perfect. I love it when everything comes together like this. How's life treating you, Captain? You enjoying my ship and all my stuff? What about that two-faced Risha?
That is my ship. And everything on board is mine. Well, except for Isha. She's her own person. She says hello, though.
Doing great. Thanks.
You expect me to believe you melted that Snow Queen? Come on. She's looking for a real man. Still owe you for that mess on Coruscant. You have any idea the grief I'm taking? I could kill everybody who cracks a joke, but that's a lot of work. So why don't you just die already?
Sorry, got a job to do. Or, line up.
Stop taking yourself so seriously.
A man's reputation is everything. If I don't take myself seriously, who will? Roxer, I want you and the boys to spare no effort killing my friend, and make it as painful as possible.
You heard the boss. Fry this fool!
Not happening. Oh god. Hold this for me, will you? Kick it open. Should have just taken his holocommunicator and just called Skavik like, "Hey buddy, how's it going? I'm still alive, you know." Stay over there, please. So all that's left is this stuff. Chasing history. Looks like somebody else is in here clearing out the rat ghouls. Well, sort of. Doesn't look like they came down this way. Or they were going the other way.
This will be no secret to anyone listening, but Terrace has been attacked. The upper and lower city were destroyed. We have found the Promised Land, but have nowhere to return to. If only we had arrived sooner. The Promised Land is the original Terrace colony site. It was sheltered from the direct bombardment, but the quakes have destroyed every building and generator left. We must start again from scratch, but at least we have survived. The rat ghouls are still feeding on the dead, but when the meat is gone, they will begin to hunt.
Whew. Sounds scary.
We mourn today for Rukel, who brought us out of the Undercity and into the Promised Land. We have sent scouts throughout Darius and can find no other survivors. They cast us out and barred their doors to us. But now we bury our dead in the ashes of their skyscrapers. As Rukel told us, it is not an easy life. Our children will grow up in a world of spears and bows, not blasters and starships. It is my burden to preserve our memories. Once we were outcasts. Once we were the promised ones. Now we are Taris.
Yeah, there's gonna be like one all the way back here somewhere. Probably in this area. Or this. That I'm definitely not gonna enjoy. Isn't the Empire supposed to be here somewhere? Ah, there they are. And there's a Datacron up there. I'm not gonna worry about that. Oh, there's some more right here though. Might as well grab that.
Miracles are breeding back in the Undercity. They reproduced only by infecting us. But now, there are more every day. We lose people to them, a few every year, but only as meat. The serum the Upworlder brought us has held true. We do not sicken, but now the serum is gone. We have had 4 infants born who could not be immunized. All boys. We will not be able to protect them forever. We need our full strength to defend the tribe. Maybe the immunity was inherited. Maybe we do not need to worry that a bite, a scratch, will turn our children against us. Maybe I do not need to fear for my son.
Boy, that's rough. And yeah, like I said, all the way back here. This is such pain. Why'd they have to put all these so far apart like this? Just seriously. Can I actually mount up in here? No, I can't. Wait, no. Oh well, stealth though. Nope, I can't. God damn it. Hey, you really want to make you suffer. Should at least be the last one I need.
I am Kuki, 14th Keeper of Memories after Rukil. We now number 53 adults and 21 children. We lost 4 abled bodies and 2 child bearers to the Rakghoul virus this year.
No, I think
Our
there's one more.
records say there used to be a cure. We have lost so much. Tomorrow, we leave to search for higher ground. Plants are growing. Nature has reclaimed what once belonged to men. Nature is cruel. 2 of every 3 of our babies die to sickness and hunger. If we are to live, we must rebuild our walls.
There is one more. God, why? I knew it. I knew it wouldn't be the last one. So now where are you sending me, game?
We forgot. I am the memory. I have Rukil's descriptions. I know there was a city once. I know a city is many houses, many people. I am the only one. Now, there is just us. We have stopped having children. The old records say it is from toxic radiation. We once called this the Promised Land. It was a lie. It is our grave.
Damn. That sucks. Okay, I guess I go over here first. Just to see what... I don't know if this is the right place or not. If it isn't, I'm gonna have to teleport again. This is definitely not the right place.
Greetings.
Crying
You
out
are
loud.
cleared for the following travel routes. Be safe out there.
I don't know why there's a thing right there. I don't even know how I got that waypoint unlocked. 'Cause I wasn't anywhere close to that place. Okay, this does not look like the right place to go. Wait, she's right there? Wait, what? Wait, this girl used to be over at the main base. What the hell is she doing all the way out here?
I was told you might be coming. Was there anything in the archive?
Apparently, the ancient Teresian government thought the most important thing to preserve was themselves.
Themselves? What do you mean literally? That's amazing. All this time we've been working from old recordings and the occasional droid, when the key to the whole planet's history is right here.
You're welcome. Okay, it does look like I need to go back to the main base at least. This level 30. Wow, and the level cap for this place is 21. Damn.
Your supervisors sent me. I found out what happened to your promised ones. There's no happy ending.
I knew they couldn't have disappeared without a trace. Give me what you found. Let us learn the history of this doomed planet so we don't repeat it.
And I got some boots.
Think you're all right?
At least I got some for my trouble.
You're a big fella, aren't you?
Yes.
Here for the Cathar settlements?
Yes.
So...
Sure you are. I'll get you a blaster. Ever fired one?
Many times.
Super. On behalf of the Terrace Reconstruction Authority, welcome home.
So... this quest. I think this takes me... to Governor Suresh. I'm not sure I'm concerned about doing that with this character. I'm gonna ignore it.
Welcome to Terrace. I'm Governor Suresh. On behalf of the Galactic Republic, I want to thank you for joining us in this historic project. For your safety, please do not travel beyond the military-secured safe zone outside the settlement. This world and our work here will shine as a beacon of hope to all of the Republic. But first, we have many obstacles to overcome. Together, we stand taller than any
She's
obstacle.
still talking?
Let's get to work. Together.
God. Oh, this is also an Arshada, isn't it? Hey, the doors aren't open.
You got the astrogation chart, didn't you? I can tell by the look on your face.
Of course I did.
Did you ever doubt me?
If I did, you've just made me a believer for life. That astrogation chart belonged to an exchange gangster named Davik Kang. Davik personally mapped dozens of hyperlanes between the core and outer rim systems. He found shortcuts and hideouts all over the galaxy.
You know a lot.
How'd you find out about this chart?
The same way I find out about everything. Listening to the right people. Have you studied much galactic history, Captain? Interesting patterns emerge if you pay attention. Davik Kang's criminal empire ended when this planet was destroyed. Nock Draen's empire was born when he destroyed a planet.
Didn't we meet Davik Kang when playing as Revan in KOTOR 1, or was that somebody else? What?
Nock Draen destroyed a whole planet?
Technically, it was only a single settlement. Once upon a time, there was a pirate haven on the Outer Rim called Mandelia. Thousands of criminals lived there. One bright morning, Nock Draen's freighter dropped out of hyperspace over Mandelia. He demanded the pirates surrender to him or die.
I'm guessing the
Pirates aren't known for surrendering.
They weren't afraid of a lone, lightly armed freighter. They thought Nock was crazy. When the pirates sent their reply, Nock launched a single rocket at their settlement. The warhead was tipped with an Imperial nerve toxin. The entire settlement died in less than a minute.
Imperial warhead?
Where did Nock get an Imperial warhead?
He stole it, of course. He'd been looking for a way to take down Mandelia in one shot, and that was the perfect solution. That day at Mandelia, Nock Draen went from being a low-rent smuggler to one of the richest criminals in the galaxy. Anyway, that's how the legend goes. I should probably let you get back to work.
We enjoy our chats.
How about some more history lessons someplace private?
Wait, what?
You're incorrigible.
What's that camera angle?
Come see me when you're irresistible, and we'll talk. At any rate, I'm ready to leave Taris. I'm sure we can find someplace more interesting to be.
You're quite the drifter.
You've got a bad case of wanderlust, Risha.
Hey, it's one of my best qualities.
Okay, anything to put in here? Yes. No, I don't fight other players. I'm not interested in PvP. I don't know what this is all about, so I'm just gonna destroy this. Hey, Corso.
I never like asking for favors, Captain, but I think maybe we know each other well enough by now. I want to look for my cousin Rona. She's all the family I got left, and I think she should know what happened.
You got a cousin?
Wasn't your whole family killed on Ord Mantell?
Rona came with me when I left for the brigade, but she jumped ship at the first port. All she ever wanted was to get off Ord Mantell. I thought maybe we could track her down. You'd like her. She's really the reason I'm here.
You're here for the fun? Just tell me when and where.
You two will be back together before you can say a verbal thirst vibroblade.
A verbal... So not that soon, then. Rona was kind of our family rebel. We used to have a blast together. She liked me to run interference, so her father never caught her on dates with off-worlders.
Yeah, my kind of girl.
I look forward to meeting her.
On second thought, maybe I shouldn't introduce you two. Rona's always had a nose for trouble. I remember one time, Uncle came looking for Rona while she was on the shuttle pod with some Agamarian pirate. I was about 12. I didn't know how else to distract Uncle, so I started to fight. Got the whole ship confiscated. I never did find out how Rona got out of city jail.
Okay, that's gonna have to be it for me for tonight. I am tired and hungry. So, thank you all for watching. I think tomorrow I will try to see about getting back into Star Trek Online, but I kind of want to continue playing this game. So I don't know, but I should be on tomorrow. So stay tuned, and I'll see you among the stars.